Yes, I hit the live button early. I was thinking about it, like, oh no, I hit the live button 30 seconds early. Holy smokes. Holy crap, I hit the live button early. Alright, well, I can finish today's list. Today's to-do list is officially done. I have to be very careful not to tap this too loud. Okay, there we go. Oh! Future Savior, every time you claim first on this, I'm not surprised, I'm always just stunned by how fast you guys, Persona streams, it's always like the first 30 seconds. I'm astounded. Bro is flabbergasted, truly. Alright, what was I doing? Brain, work with me here, come on. We're here. Persona is something I always look forward to. I look forward to it as well. It's one of my favorite games now. We're here. You guys just like immediately it's like, ah yes, the metaphorical dinner bell has been rung. There is Persona to be had. Okay, as I recall last time, that's right, we have now 2 paralysis demons. We also got Moloch, we got our monarch, our lord and savior, the master of all. We have Kerberos, which is very cool. We got Melchizedek, and that was one of those ones that made me a little bit confused. Moloch balls. And then we have a bunch of other nerds. So now what were we gonna do? Oh, you know what? I remember now, because we're high enough level to get Asterius Picaro. We were going to go get Asterius by grinding. So I was gonna go to the bottom and grind a little bit more. That's right. I was gonna go get Asterius. Let me... Oh, I can also get... Oh, I should go get the stamps. That would also be of great assistance. The additional power isn't gonna hurt, but specifically, I need those stamps. I would like the additional money and experience, please. How are you guys doing today? I've been trying my best to not be stressed as I wait for Red Genie to get approved one way or the other. Because they said I think it's 2 to 3 business days on a build and 3 to 5 for a store page, as I recall. It might be the other way around, but it was basically at minimum 3 days in total, business days in total, in order for the game to get approved or denied. Whereas whereas like with itch.io, I could, if I wanted to put the game up on itch.io right now, it would go up, but I'm going to wait to upload to itch.io until the day of, because when it comes out, it's going to come out the same day. I'm just going to put it in the same spots. But I don't really know if there's a benefit one way or the other, but I wanted it also on itch.io because it's fun.
Nostalgia. Fond memories of elementary school.
But I am really looking forward to it. Just, oh. I haven't realized how much it stresses me out to wait until I started waiting for this, because when there's nothing I can do, I get antsy. You know, it's the hurry up and wait sort of thing. Oh. But I'm trying my best to calm myself down, you know, keep myself cool. I've been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 off stream. I played a little bit after work today. I was sitting around and I was just like, you know what? No, I am loading up Street Fighter. I'm gonna practice Cammy. I want to at least get good as Cammy. I don't need to be like, you know, I don't need to be master rank or anything. I don't need to be gold or I think I'm probably gonna be an iron player for a while, but I haven't played online yet. I've been just practicing offline, but I have been practicing, so hopefully I'll get good enough to actually play online and do okay. I'm an aluminum player.
I need to keep pace with you.
Oh, I remember last time also Akechi told us that he hates us, which, you know, a bit of a ding to the old self-esteem, but I understand. He also is really mad that we could throw hands with him. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that despite all of his talents, we can throw hands with him. He does not appreciate it.
It's amazing that such a large scale.
So I have a lot to do. It'll be good. Mahamon. Medium chance to instant. Is that for all? That's the one for all. I might as well replace the one for one. I'm not going to use Mahamon very often, but it is a useful skill when it goes off because it's an instant kill, but it doesn't go off very often, so it's not as helpful. Those skills are ones I ignored in SMT as well, because I did not appreciate having to specifically put my faith in a coin flip, essentially. Because usually they don't go off. Why is Robert built like a Giga Chad? I figure it's because I figure it's because that's what Akechi thinks of himself in his head. He really does have a high opinion of himself, truly. Also, by the way, I adjusted the microphone a little bit more. How is it sounding now? I adjusted it a little bit before stream. I did like some minor decibel touches. He should cut himself some slack. He's new to this. Like, he discovered the metaverse ages ago, but he didn't grind for any of that time. Yeah, that's true. It's louder, but in a good way. Really? That's good. I didn't really adjust it to be louder, so that's a little curious. Let's see. Am I using the right persona? I am. Oh, so it just levels up random personas, I see.
Is anyone else thirsty? Would you like something to drink?
I am now that you mention it. Shall we have a tea break?
I did not realize that they have dialogue together. That's funny. I do think it's funny though that he doesn't cut himself slack. I imagine that's why I in some ways identify with Akechi, because he puts in a ton of work to get to his level. It's not balanced to the game audio, in which sometimes it was hard to hear you. Wait, what? So are you saying that it's not balanced to game audio, which sometimes so I feel like my brain just got confused trying to parse that. So basically, there are times where the game can supersede me. Is that correct? Because that makes sense, but sometimes the game volume will be the same volume as you. So the loudest parts of the game are it might just be me. I think it's a frequency thing, because sometimes if my voice's frequency overlaps with the frequency, not the volume, but the frequency of the game, sometimes the game's volume can appear louder than it actually is. You know what I mean? Basically, if frequencies match, then it can actually cause it's actually an effect that is notable in music, is when frequencies overlap and something gets made a lot louder due to the frequencies matching, so they end up causing a weird resonance. Because that could sometimes happen when certain frequencies overlap. But that's also because sometimes the game just gets louder. I think one of the funniest interactions is Ryuji and Morgana start singing "Working on the Railroad." I like the interactions are very funny. Heavy physical to all low chance of fear. Well, he has the strength to use it, so should probably get this, but I don't know what to replace with it. You know what? I'm gonna replace Ghastly Whale because I never use this. I never get to use it. It's just not helpful. It's a cool attack in theory, but if you don't ever use it, then it's not as helpful as it could be. You know what I mean? So I have been working a lot on. I'm working on getting some stuff ready for promotional material. I might post up the gameplay trailer that's going to be on the Steam page. I am probably going to post that onto my YouTube.
What an artistic expression.
I love the dialogue in these games. Oh, hey, I'm level 62 now. That's right. So do I need to be level 62 or 63?
Oh, that is sweet.
I forgot. But yeah, no, I have some stuff I'm going to be working on for Red Genie. And also because I have the free time, because I'll have the quote-unquote free time, I will also be working on some stuff to promote other projects. I've decided to, I'm glad you decided not to go the Izanagi no Okami Pikaru route for this game. Do you mean like getting the persona that's just the giant version of these guys? Because I only ended up with these two because I got them from random fusion. I got them from the Red Room fusions. I never got them from anything I wanted. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these guys on purpose. Thinking about the 2 times I've gotten them, I got them not on, I didn't get them of my own accord. They chose. That persona is a free DLC persona that has a move called Myriad Truths. That's the most busted almighty move. Oh, I see. So it's one of those where if you just want to play on story mode, then you can grab this persona and just kind of go at it. That makes sense to me, but they're actually all available in the compendium. No, I mean, what I mean is that if you wanted to play the game in a way that allows you to just see the story, you could probably just grab that persona and just kind of go for it. But yeah, no, I know they're all available. I just don't want to. It's actually part of the reason why there are certain DLC things that exist in games that I don't like grabbing. I know one of the examples was that I ended up with when I first played Metroid Dread, I had the amiibos and I refused to use them until I had beaten the game myself because I didn't want to use them. People use them for singular Persona runs, but it's also essential for certain challenges. I mean, if it's essential for certain challenges, then the challenges weren't balanced for it to begin with without the use of it, which doesn't make sense to me. What do the amiibos do in Dread? They give you an additional missile, an additional slot of missile capacity, which is like an extra 99 missiles, and an extra health bar, an extra health segment rather. So having the two of them made it so certain bosses were a lot easier because you could just kind of tank extra hits. Specifically, Kraid is dumb easy if you have it. If you use it, how do you also? Hey, how do you feel about P5 tactics? Oh yeah, I saw that. Let me rack my thoughts on it. I personally find it to be kind of interesting. It's kind of a weird spin-off for them, though I do think that it is interesting. I don't know yet. Until we see more, I kind of want to reserve judgment. I think so far it looks pretty cool. It's not the spin-off I wanted. I was talking about wanting a fighting game with this, but I will not complain. I think it'll be a fun time. I also have a soft spot for tactics games, as noted by how much I played Triangle Strategy, how much I played Triangle Strategy last year, and how much I enjoy playing other tactics games. So I think it'll be fun. So I don't think it's a bad thing. I do think it's an interesting spin-off. I do wonder though how much I'll get into it. But I also trust Atlas's team to do some interesting Liquid Mercury. Oh boy, I can make a perma-pick finally. I just saw that. I can make a perma-pick.
The tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind experience.
You normally wouldn't get on them in the first place, let alone drive on them.
Though I do wonder how well they'll execute. But we'll see. I think it'll depend on how much do they leverage Persona 5's mechanics, and how much they leverage what I would consider to be tried and true method in the tactics, in that tactical view stuff. If they take other ideas from games, I mean, heck, it looks a lot like they're taking ideas from Stellar Glow, so they could do worse than to take from that. So that could be fun. I do wonder what they'll do though. So we'll see. I think we'll get more answers soon. And I think it'll be cool. I am looking forward to Persona 3 Reload, though I do worry that I'm going to end up with, here's another game for the beginning of 2024 kind of thing. Which I don't mind, but the fact that at the beginning of each year I do a Atlas game, I do wonder if I'm going to end up with every year having most of my year be my Wednesdays are one game. And problem is they're not remaking it with remaking the DLC with it. People are fuming about. I will say, on the one hand, I understand, but on the other, they actually did say that they are keeping a good chunk. There's an interview with the developers that most people didn't get to read because they didn't think to read it. There was an interview later, a few days after the reveal, that the developers said they're keeping a good chunk of the changes that were in the game, in the DLCs, in the other two versions of the game, but they're just not keeping other storylines and other things because they take a lot. That would have taken a lot longer to develop. So it's not that they're not keeping some of those changes, like the one of the ones they mentioned was the answer. I don't know what that is, but
What flower should I plant next?
Food over flowers, definitely.
but they mentioned that they are adding a bunch of thing back to the game and a lot of changes people want, but they're not. The answer is whole story expansion. Yeah, the answer is going to be in the game. It's just not. They're just not doing the actual dedicated other versions of the game that are like portable. Like they're not doing the stuff from portable. But it's a whole thing. They're doing stuff like that, but they're not specifically remaking the other versions.
Even these dark places are a cinch to navigate. Your eyes can glow.
So it is something that I think a lot of people didn't catch. Oh, rare one. Oh wait, it wasn't even DLC as part of the OG game. Yeah. But they're just fixing some stuff up. Like they're doing all the fixes that they asked for. Oh, gun? Bonk. But they are actually making a lot of the, like, the changes to the answer that was done in the later versions, those are kept. And the changes that were made in other parts of the game are also being kept, but they're not doing the specifically separate parts from Persona 3. Which I think is an important distinction. Because they are actually trying to make the game the original Persona 3 remade. Which I can see being a good distinction. I understand that people they just want, you know what, actually, they don't know what they want. I'm gonna put down the hot take that all developers know. The customer, when it comes to video games, the customer doesn't know what they want. The players do not know what they want. They think they know what they want. The moment they actually get what they say they want, they don't want it. Because now it's real. What they want is the ideal. They want that idealized version of a game that can't exist. And it'll never, and the thing that they want will never exist. Because if it ever existed, it wouldn't be interesting, it wouldn't be satisfying. It just wouldn't be what they want. And it's exactly that reason why I've seen even when someone adds something to a game, or they add something to this game, or they make the game that everybody says they want, nobody touches it. And the people who do touch it are annoyed with it because it isn't what they wanted. Good example is that of a sequel to a game that doesn't really need it. Even games that do have sequels that need it. I think a great example is if there's a couple of game series I've seen where even if people want the sequel, they just say, oh, we want more of what you gave us last time. Okay, here's more of what we gave you last time. Well, why didn't you innovate on it? Why didn't you do new things? You see what I mean? Every single time a developer makes anything, they're caught in the catch-22 of, if somebody asks for a sequel, it will never live up to what every person's like fantasy is. And if you tried to please everybody, you'll please no one. You'll end up making a hodgepodge mess of a game. I'm a fuse. Take Mass Effect 3. 3 was left on a pseudo cliffhanger. People were begging for 4, and then Andromeda came out. Well, and 3 was also, I will say 3 is also a bit of a, because when 3 first came out, everybody hated it because the ending sucked because it didn't wrap up all the threads that they left. I think that perception can also emerge because they is very nebulous on the internet. An individual could very well have gotten what they asked for and has been appeased, but nothing is everyone's cup of tea, so the majority speak for the silently pleased. Yes, you're very right there, Crooked. Also, hi Nama, how's it going today? And that's true, because on an individual basis, I think we all get what we want when we play a game. I think 90% of the time when we play video games, we're getting what we want. We enjoy it, we have fun, and we're genuinely having a good time. You create the nebulous they on the internet, and you join that collective that exists in the ether. You suddenly have a lot of people who are going nuts, and they really get annoyed with every little mistake. Also, it's good to hear that you're doing good, Nama. I'm doing good. I am doing my best to calm my nerves because I have nothing. I have to fill my days until the game is approved, because Red Genie is going on, but it is going to be it is getting the approval stamp, I hope, from Steam. So I am trying to calm myself, but I'm doing very good because that is a very big and amazing step. But it is fun. But also, yeah, Future Savior, it is like, I think certain groups are more volatile than anything, but it's not out of the sake of because the people are bad. It's because mob mentality and group thinking can override common sense. Even if the individuals within are capable of rational thought, when they get incensed, they just want to they go nuts. And that happens a lot. And I do think that there's a great number of games that I think get unwarranted hate because they don't match the collective ideal. And the trouble is that I think a lot of games they kind of miss that mark because you can't please everybody. Also, wait, what? Wait, how do I get Asterius? Where is he? Sonic fans can really nitpick small things in the game and say it's the worst ever. Oh, roll 20. Hold on. Can I? I just realized I have to type it, so hang on. I have to type. I think, oh, we sent it at the same time. I see. Crooked, try again. I think it did something weird. Also, so I need Asterius. So what do I need for Asterius? Adavaka, what are you again? I just want to see. Oh, you're the big multi-armed man. I see. Let's see. What can I make then? I can make Lilith, which...
Okay with this?
Oh yeah, Lilith looks absolutely crazy. I forgot. Who are you again? Said to have been Adam's first wife. She desired to be his equal and refused to obey him. She was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. She is the mother of the demoness Lilith. I see. That is kind of cool. What are you made from again? Kerberos and Melchizedek, which...
It is neither remarkable.
That's some high magic stats, though. That would be exceptional. But what am I getting rid of? Oh, that's actually not too bad. That would not be too bad at all. Oh, but I like... See, I like having Kerberos and Melchizedek, because I like having them separate. And I don't... What I actually... Well, wait, what do I get? Heavy ice damage to all foes, barrier that reflects magical attacks, and heavy nuke damage. Okay. Well, I don't use Melchizedek that much at all. And I could probably grab the skills I want out of... I could probably grab the skills out of here that I want and make Lilith. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think this will be a good idea, especially given that the 3 repels that they have that could be extremely powerful. So that could be really good. Also, I gotta say, I like that Lilith has the serpent on her shoulders. They updated Steam entirely. Oh, did they? I didn't see. Let's see. And also, it's a moon one. So we're going to get some real. Oh, we could get immunity. Also, that's based. that sounded really dumb, but that's really good. I like that. Oh, heavy. Let's see. I can grab. Strength is not gonna be that big a deal, so I am fine with grabbing. I could grab high counter. So if I leave 2 more skills, I could grab high counter. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. All right, I think I see what I can do. Let's grab Marakunda and Rebellion, and then high counter.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
There can be no doubt this fusion will result in extreme amounts of power. Are you certain? Yes. Let me see what happens. I am very excited to see what happens with this. I want to see I want to see big numbers. Hi, Lilith. How are you doing? Be your mask from here forward. This will be a night you'll never forget. Well, that's lovely. You get God himself. Well, this isn't God. This is Adam's first wife, I guess. Which is funny because I don't remember that in the Bible, but that's funny. Ooh. I don't want those to change. I'll keep it as is. That's fine. I would rather keep those as is. That's good. And we got... Oh, she's level 65 from the onset. That's really good. Heavy nuke to all. We'll just grab that. Spirit Drain. Drain SP from one foe. That could be good, actually. That could actually be quite good. I think I'm gonna swap... I'm gonna swap... You know what? No. Also, hey, Doges, I made it to catch your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, it's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm doing quite well. I am still a little bit, also, Spirit Drain's amazing to have. I see. Lilith's was in, like, specific versions. Oh, I see. Interesting. I didn't know that. But yeah, Doches, I'm doing quite well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm a bit frazzled, only because I'm awaiting Steam to give approval for my game, to have a Steam page. So I'm waiting for that, which is... I'm not good at just sitting and waiting, so I've been filling my time as best I can, but when I'm waiting for something, it is a lot of me having to say, okay, yeah, you have to keep yourself busy, because I get a little bit, I get nervous. Inflicting freeze. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm not gonna take that. Nuke amp. Wait, boost skills by 50? You can do that? That's crazy. I get you. I hope it happens soon. Fingers crossed. Hey, I'm hoping so too. Thank you. I'm really hoping I get the answer soon. But They did say it's at minimum for both of them. It's 3 business days, so we might not see it until we might not get an answer until Monday, which is perfectly fine. Doesn't mean that I'll have to find something to do this weekend. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of. I want to keep Marakunda because that's really good. Let's see. I think I'm gonna swap out. You know, I'm gonna swap out Maziodine. I think that's the one I can swap out. That's pretty good. I'll fight Steam for you. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. It'll just take a little bit of time. The nice thing though that all right, so I did learn a fun fact. I wanted to tell you guys because I think this is really weird. But also it makes a lot of sense when I describe why. Did you know that Steam doesn't allow you to release your game on weekends? I didn't know this. I thought that everybody choosing Fridays was just, because you have the whole weekend. It's a psychological thing. You can play Saturday and Sunday. But no, Steam literally says you cannot release your game on the weekends because they don't have support staff working on weekends. They only are working Monday through Friday. So if your release has issues, you can't get them checked until Monday if you release on Saturday. So to make sure that you have the support staff ready, they actually do make sure that it's like, hey, you have to release Monday through Friday, which I thought was really interesting. Because that's fascinating to me. Because I didn't think that they would have checked that. Okay, it does make sense. Very base of them. Well, I also think it's nice of them that they're not going to make their support staff work weekends. I think that's very nice. So it does make sense, but it is really weird. Because I always thought that, they release Monday through Friday. I thought Fridays were the chosen day because, you download it during the day or you download it when you get home. And then you spend Saturday and Sunday playing the game. It gives you a lot of time to play it. And in Steam's case, it's actually a twofold thing, so that's very cool. All right, so we have done that. What is a Seiryu? Moloch and Lilith, what is this? Oh, I know you. You're that big dragon that nuked me earlier in SMT. I remember you. But it is quite base of them. I do like it a lot. that's the stare of a dragon who definitely knows that your internet history. Wait, what are you? Noblest of the Su-Ling creatures of Chinese myth. Represents the direction east, the season of spring, and the element of wood. It dwells in a palace at the bottom of the ocean. That's very cool. Okay, go back. Can I make anything else that's really cool? I could have 1.5 million ways to make Melchizedek again. Nibiros, Gabriel. Oh, hey, here's Gabriel.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
I'm just looking. I am just purveying. The stare knowing you Googled him in an incognito tab. Oh, I know Nibiros. You're the general of hell. He keeps watch over other demons. One of hell's greatest necromancers. He can control souls and corpses. That is pretty cool, actually. But yeah, so I learned something interesting about that. Right now, the date I have set for Red Genie is July 28th. Because I would like to have a month of lead up time so I can, he's got a little friend. He's got a little buddy. It's great. But I have it written down that it's going to be that right now it says the 28th, but that's because I do also want to have enough time specifically to try and message. I have a lot of streamers and YouTubers I want to message and ask if they want to play it. So I am going to. Also, weird fact about video game product keys.
Excessive power will only bring.
I also learned that there is a cap July 28th this year. Yes, July 28th of this year. Mostly just because it's on I believe it's on a Friday. So I just threw down the Friday about a month away. Also, Steam does say you have to have the coming soon page up for at least a month in order for them to have a release date. So it does have to be up for a total of a month before the release day. So I gave it, I think, depending on how it works, 5 weeks. Which means I'll have 5 weeks to get as many, to do as much promotion as I can to get the game as good of a launch as I can get it. Let's see. I could just make something random and see what happens. Let's see. Are there any bugs in Mothman? So I could get rid of this. Get that good advertising. Yeah, I have some ideas as to how I'm going to do it. I think my gamble will work. Because my current idea is to send the game to as many people as I can and just like ask them to stream it once, or like, because I'm only sending them the game. I can't ask for more. That's not fair, right? It's like, okay, yeah, if you do one stream of it, here's a free game. Like, just play it once. I don't like if you play it more than that, I'd be grateful, but not required, because I'm broke. I straight up work. I have my budget, which is shoestring. So, you know, it's just like, that's just how it is. So it's like, here's game. If as long as you play it once, we're good. You can keep it, and that's it. Like that's what I got. It's like if people play it more, then it's like, oh cool, that's amazing, thank you so much. But can't really require that of anybody. It's like I don't know, just it doesn't make sense to me to tell somebody, oh yeah, you have to play more. It's like, nah, not really. Let's see, can I make anything that will Kaiwan and I'm not getting rid of King Frost. Stop asking me that. Game. All right, wait. You know what? No, let me do normal fusion and see what I can do. Mithras. Let's see. Power. Yamada. July 20th is also the day season 2 of Good Omens comes out, so basically the best day of the year. I'm also trying my best to not dip into August or September. Mainly because I looked at September and realized that would be for baby's first game. That would be like throwing it to a pack of wolves, because I would be competing with 2 games that I already know I will be playing over my own in that case. Because it's like, all right, Mortal Kombat 1. There's one other one. Crap, what was it? I think it was Lies of P. But there's a bunch of games coming out in September that, as much as I love my own game, I know that my game would get stomped if I had to have it compete in that same month. Like, nope. And it's like, I just know. So I'm making a tactical decision to not do that. Not doing that to my own game. Let's see. I could just put these 2 together and see what happens. Yeah, this will be funny. Let's try it. Confirm.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Effect of support period cast on self. Actually grab that and grab... No, actually, that won't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. Let's see what happens. By the way, did you hear about Persona 3 getting remake? Yes, we were talking about it a little bit ago. I think I'm looking forward to it personally because I never played Persona 3, so a remake would be fun for me. Though I do know that there are people who have gripes with it, but I think it'll be fun. I am also looking forward to the new game that Atlas is making, so I am very curious what will come of it. So we will see what happens. You haven't played it either? Yeah, it's like, I think remakes are a great way for people to get into games that they might not have ever seen before. Oh, I made a Kumbanda. This is lame. Oh, well, you know what? No, he's fine. And that's actually kind of why I think that there are certain games that could benefit from a remake. Especially games that didn't necessarily get the best launch. I think a great example of this would be... in either that or games who have gone so long without a remake of any kind that they could benefit from being remade. I know Skies of Arcadia is the one that I kind of point at as, if they remade this, people would be jumping on it really fast because it would be very fun. And that is a bandwagon many would jump on, especially Sega RPG enthusiasts. I mean, I played it last year and I loved Legends. I played Skies of Arcadia Legends. It was so much fun. And I could see people really enjoying it. So I do think that there's room for it to be remade and put on modern consoles, and people would love it. I think just like in Persona 3, I think also just thinking about what systems it was on and what systems, you know, it's been ported to. I think the original game getting a remake on modern systems really does make it more accessible. And I think that would be a very good opportunity. Now, should I keep doing stuff in Mementos? You know, I just had a thought. What else do I actually need in here? Because I've done all the targets. I've grinded up to level... Let's see, what am I at? I'm at level 63 right now, if I recall. Need to see the Depression Crew in full HD. You accurate. Let's see. I'm level 62, and all of my party members, except for Akechi, are level 61. So I am already I'm well set up for anything to come next. So I think it would be wise of me to just leave. I think I'm good. I don't know if I need to grind more. At least for now. Also because it's already been a half-hour of stream and we can go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we got Shadow Najima and Shadow Togo. So, oh, that means I need to go talk to Hifumi as soon as possible. So that'll be good. Which means I probably... Wait, can I talk to her now or...
You're back.
No, I can't because I can't leave. I can't leave. Hi, Dad. Took in one hell of a kid. Imagine preparing for Mementos and not going in and getting blasted for being weak. Couldn't be me. Oh, by the way, Doges, how far are you in this game? I don't want to spoil you too much if you're not. I don't know where everybody is in the games. I just play, so I just hope that I don't spoil people. It's just what I do. But I think we've talked about this before. My brain is not doing its best remembering right now. The synapse has not solidified yet as to the memory. Which has happened a few times where I repeat, because sometimes if somebody gives me new information, I try to repeat it a bunch of times in my head so that I remember it for later, and then it creates the pathway. So, okay, give me a moment, I can find it because it's somewhere in the back of my head. Though sometimes those routes aren't made well enough from the beginning, which has happened a few times to me, and it makes me sad. Don't I have a DVD? I have a DVD. D Housewives? I could learn charming. I grind to a fault in games. I think that's just what I do.
Right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just
Aw.
don't lose you.
That's all I needed to know.
I like that. I don't know why. I like that these two ding-dongs watch TV together regularly. When it came out, it took me a year to finish because I had to play it through my brother's PlayStation. I have not played Persona Royal, but I assume the major story beats are the same. Basically, they are basically the same. It is basically the same. I think the stuff there's from what I understand, there is more to it after a certain point because the royal stuff happens after. From what I understand, it happens after Shido, and that's what I understand.
Okay.
That's what I got. That's all I know. I do not know what actually happens. I just know that. Why is my mic keep capping out like that? What just happened? Okay, fair. What just happened with that? I saw that. What was that? Why is my microphone doing that? Let me adjust the compressor. Why did the gain just go nuts suddenly? the gain just decided, hey, listen, what if we went absolutely crazy for a half second? I apologize if that was loud. I don't know what happened there. Let's begin with a summary from the previous lesson. Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once. Oh, okay, cool. We get... Alright, so we get to study. Wait,
What do you want to do?
I'll just make infiltration tools. It's fine.
Oh.
You only have so much time. You won't be as efficient as you normally are, but nothing you can do about that. I'm glad it came out on PC because I don't have any non-handheld consoles. I have a bizarre number of... I have a weird set of consoles right now. I have a Wii that I use to play GameCube games mostly. I also can play Wii games on it, obviously, but I have the Switch still, which I've had for a long while now. I have an Xbox Series X, which I'm playing this. And for Christmas this last year, I was given a PS3 so I could stream. That's why at the beginning of, I mean, it's sort of ish your job, so I think it makes sense. It actually technically is just my job in general, but to play a lot of games and to learn more about them. So it is actually my job, but the collection is strange because I have 2 older ones and 2 modern ones, and then I have over there. I know I have the 3DS still. But it's more like the specific combination is a bit strange because it's not all retro, it's not all modern, it's sort of this weird in between, which it's kind of where I am. Permapick. I can make a permapick. Yes, please. All right, so I've made the permapick 3DS, my beloved. I played the 3DS and the DS in general a lot through middle and high school. When it first came out, everybody had to get one. We all had a DS when we were growing up. That was our thing. We all had to have them. Okay, so I no longer need to make lockpicks ever again. Same. Yeah, it's quite good. I think I'll just make traps. I'll just make treasure traps then. That'll be good. But it's quite good, and I miss a lot of games that are on the 3DS. It's kind of why I'm happy that I can emulate and do fun stuff with that, and be able to actually put together some of that stuff and just have fun. Could have made that announcement. Anyway, let's return to our lesson for now. All right, cool. Recommend Stelgo on 3DS if you haven't played it before. Yeah, Doches, we played it. I streamed it, so if you want to watch the first stream of that and get an idea as to what it is, but if you can play Stellar Glow on the 3DS, it's amazing. We played it and we did a lot of good stuff. It was a fun game. It also gets bonus points because it reminded me a lot of It reminded me a lot of when I played Triangle Strategy. Never heard of it, but I'll look into it. It's a lot of fun. It's a great tactical RPG. It's really fun. I also will always recommend, if you have a Switch or or I think it's on PC too now, it's Triangle Strategy. They recently released an epilogue that I'm gonna record I might record this on Friday or something, but I want to play the epilogue. They added it recently. It's very good. I need to do that. Games on the 3DS was Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright. Oh, very good. Those are all quite good. Let's see. Shibuya people watching. Today's plans for today. Oh, you know what I should do before I do anything to put people's up? Let me go to the Airsoft shop and sell some stuff really quick. Yeah, I played a lot of Pokemon when I was growing up, but I played some other games on the 3DS, but most of my stuff was RPGs. Though I do know that to some in Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon's pretty good.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
All right, I now have 1.5 million yen. Holy crap! 50% off.
All right.
All right, cool.
Come again.
All right, let me go to rooftop. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Haru because I'm gonna hang out with Haru more. But I played a lot of RPGs. I had a thought today about why I focus so much on single player games. But I came to the realization that it's because, as much as I'd like to say that I don't have it anymore, I have a tendency to talk shit. It's not like a meme. It's just when my main tactic when it comes to playing any video game is to determine the temperament and the strategy habits of my opponents. With AI, it's not as volatile, because with AI, it's like, okay, I'm dealing with a logic machine, so I don't need to worry about, making it mad, and I don't need to like worry about goading. I don't need to worry about being, kind of an awful little nerd when it comes to my strategies. But when it comes to people, I don't like making people mad. But one of my main go-to inherent strategies in the back of my head is to get under their skin and start being a thorn. It's straight up just ingrained in me from being I'm a little brother, so I was a gremlin when I was a kid, and I recognize very well that it's still in there, that if I can goad somebody into making dumb mistakes by just being kind of annoying, and then I can start capitalizing on all of the things they do out of anger. I mean, if it works, it works. No, that is true, Doches, but I don't like doing it. Because as I grew up, I found that I prefer that me and the other players have fun, not that I don't like just winning for winning's sake. I like winning when when my opponent are both having fun and it's a good game. Even if I'm leagues ahead of somebody, yeah, it's like, it feels bad when I stomp them, but I'm also like, I don't want to just be a horrible, because I know that I could very easily do that. It's like, my capacity for goodness and my capacity for evil are about the same. I just actively choose the good options because they make me feel good. It's intrinsically rewarding to be a nice person. But I know that it's in me, because I could absolutely be the heel in a fighting game. I remember many times. Actually, I remember once in college, it came out once, and I felt really uncomfortable when it happened, because it wasn't because I wanted to. It's because this guy was really making me mad. So I started, because he was being kind of flippant and being kind of like, oh yeah, it's a good game, and it's like, there was a 3-0, but thank you. And I think it was about when Smash Ultimate came out, and I remember that we played that game, and then the next game we played, I specifically started just being, I think I said something off color, and he went, what? And then I just destroyed him, and I was just like, I don't like that about myself. I know that it's a thing that it's part of the art of war. It's part of strategy, is to, if you know your opponent's temperament, goad them with it. If they're hesitant, pressure them. If they're going to stay away from you, don't let them do so. If they're quick to anger them. It's part of warfare. But if you're treating games like warfare, that's kind of weird. It's kind of mean too, it's mean-spirited to do so, even if I know that I can. You'll mastermind energy. I'm gonna hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
I'm waiting till the 14th to get the thing. Evil mastermind energy. Yeah, it is kind of... The trouble is that just as much as I use all of my talents to and all the things I've worked at to be a good person, I know just as well that I could very easily turn every single good muscle in me into something for cruelty. I know I could. I could be I could dominate most games if I wanted to. I prefer to have fun. It's like I have all of the muscles and all of the muscle memory, both mentally and physically, to like really crush a game if I wanted to, and to play to win. But I prefer to have fun more than anything. I am going to hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
But it is something that it's a philosophy thing more than anything. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. Oh, that's nice. I do like this a lot. I only started taking care of these plants just because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. Aw. God, she's adorable. No, she's... I feel like this is exactly why Haru is just adorable. This is great. We can be partners in crime. Honestly, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. My fiance. That reminds me, I wanted to ask your advice about him. The whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain, so I accepted, and that was the start of our relations. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he'd been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. Can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any prolonged time together. Right, I guess it would be best to simply be clear about it. There are some people that think cruelty and generally being an asshole is fun. See, Nahama, you are right. And I think that it's because a lot of people, the thing they want out of games and out of life in general is they think that might makes right and that power is fun. Power is good. Power is what they need to have in every situation. They're those people that when you beat them in a game, they get mad, they throw controllers, they get angry because they think that winning is the fun part. And that if they're not winning, they're not having fun, and that everyone else is doing something wrong. And that is true for a lot of things, even for like just fun like just genuinely supposedly peaceful hobbies. But some people really are they think that being cruel is and it's like, oh, I need to be better than you because it makes me feel better. But it's not really, it doesn't make life any more worth living if you're just better than people. Doesn't mean you're actually better than them if you just want to feel that way. Does make me wonder though why they play multiplayer games when if they played single player games there'd be no wall between them getting to have that power fantasy. It's like, do they require other people to validate them? Do they truly need other people to tell them, yes, you are better than me? So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it. He refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's been even telling people about the contract to me with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if he got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. Like, if him postpone it till I'm in high school, but after that... Think about it now, I think my father's death turned out to be quite favorable for him. Now he's engaged to the major shareholder of a massive company. Suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. It's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. That is true. I think for some people, the fun is in knowing other people aren't having fun. Yeah. Something like a love so intense that seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. You experienced that?
Not so sure.
I have. Really? That's romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. No spark like that with my fiance. Spending time with her is almost like some kind of training. So any hardship I go through now will surely help the thieves eventually. I'll get through this. Aw. But I think though that this focus on power, and I think it's also why it's something that comes true with fame. Fame and power to me are the same thing, because I think both are a corruptive force. Because when you seek power and fame and both things, if you seek if you seek power for power's sake, because you want to feel powerful, you want to be powerful, you're going to be left empty when you have to keep climbing for more. When you're playing video games and you just want to keep winning, you're going to keep like grasping for that win until you turn to means that aren't good to win. You need to keep getting that feeling. It's, to me, it's like an addiction. It's, you know, it's very easy to start losing yourself to that, right? Because it's, you can lose yourself very easily to that. It's just, and fame is exactly the same. It's an associative property, because fame in a way is its own type of power. It's clout. It's a glory that you know, that you create. But excuse that my friend was calling me, so here I'm away from him. Ah, well, good job, Haru. You're learning how to lie. Don't know how long I can play her along, but hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Well, we're gonna go change his heart later. It's fine. I don't really like multiplayer games in general, so I suppose it's not a big concern for me in that respect. See, the problem is that I like certain multiplayer games. To be entirely honest, I do like. There are certain ones that I really like. Because I do find that playing against people is still fun, but I find that I need to be. It's either I need to be in a good group or I need to be playing. I kind of need to play something specific. I've played games against some people who are eager to see the other player forfeit or rage quit, and I just think, how sad do you have to be where you hope people will run away from you? See, it's a psychological thing. I think it's, why do you want so well to beat people so hard they leave your game? Because then when you beat all of your opponents, you're left alone. You can't play the game anymore. The game is over. You stop being able to play it. Because, and that, I've had that happen a few times when I've played, when I went to college. Actually, this is actually something I dealt with a fair bit at college, because a lot of people were elitist about how they played games. And especially in my major, they really love that. I doubt they think that far ahead, to be fair. They don't. Nobody does. They think that life will be over in a month and that it'll be fine. That that they live life with this nihilistic, it's like almost nihilistic optimism, where they think, oh, well, my actions have no consequences, nothing matters. I can be as horrible as I want and enjoy the act of cruelty as much as I want because nothing will matter. But a lot of these people don't know that they're going to get old. They're not going to be allowed to die. They're going to get very old and live a very long life of being very, very alone. And that is extremely sad. It's also really existential as a question, because a lot of those people are going to end up really bitter and very alone. Because that happens to those kinds of people. They end up isolating themselves because they don't know how to be anything else. Allowed to die. Yeah, they just, the one thing they'll want to do by the time they get to the end, they won't be allowed to do it. You ever been in a retirement home? They don't let you go until it's like, till you're done. Till you're done. Which, I mean, granted, a lot of people in retirement homes kind of enjoy it, but the people who are like that, they don't go to retirement homes. They stay at home and they get old. My plan is to just keep getting older until I die of natural causes. I don't plan on ever getting old, though. I plan on playing games until I'm 90. You know, I'm going to be running a game store and playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With kids or something. It's like, hey, teach you how to play the old card games. You know, it's like, but I don't ever want to get old. I plan on living. But it's like, it's not just about being alive. It's about living life. It's about having, I think it's everyone's plan, hopefully. There's a great many people who say that's not the case. There are a lot of people in my major who were chronically almost, I remember somebody said I was chronically jaded, but a lot of the people I knew really didn't think they'd have to plan for being old. They didn't plan on living life to its fullest until the end of it. It kind of seemed like a lot of them think the world's going to be, you know, sorry for the existential crisis for everyone, but it's like, it really does confuse me, because it does affect, it's weird to think of this, but it does affect how people play games. Because if people play games with this mindset, it ends up affecting gaming in general, because it ends up creating people and players who just want to win, and they don't really care if it hurts people. To be hard to think that far ahead when you're 20s, though. I think it's fair. It's fair, and I understand it. I don't agree with it. And, you know, hopefully I'll be able to get more people. My hope is that one person hears me ever say this kind of stuff, and I'm just like, please don't look at life like this. Please don't look at gaming like this. Please give it and yourself the respect you deserve. Because if you respect yourself well enough, you're going to respect the game, and you'll respect the other people playing it, and you'll actually treat things nicely. And I think that life is lived better when you treat it nicely. Oh, excuse me. But it's... I think this is why I have so many gray hairs already, because I think I've well thought ahead. And I think I'm an anomaly in that sense of I think ahead. I plan. I know well enough that I'm going to become an old man one day. Not old, but older. I'm going to be, you know, in my 80s, and I'm going to still be in there. I just meant the not thinking about being old part, not the being a dick is fun actually part. But it's like, I think a lot of people don't think about being old either. It's true there. That's true too. Not thinking about being old is true too. But, because a lot of people don't want to think about getting old. It's a part of life that nobody wants to think about. It's not fun. It's not the fun part. Let's see. I'm going to check something really quick. Who's in Shinjuku? Oh yeah, never mind. Kichijoji, nope. Let's see. Kawakami. I could work on Kawakami, which would be fine. Need to think about the game for a moment. But I think that, you know, I think that there's a lot of things in life we don't want to think about, and it's because it's hard. The hard questions are the ones that we don't want to answer until it's the last moment. But I'm happy. I think people are happier when they find their answers. I think in your 20s, it's all right not to think that far ahead, but it's cool to also start your transformation like you are. Yeah, that's true. I think it's good to think. It's like, take it easy, but take it. You know, think about it, but you don't need to put. You don't need to put any stones down for later, right? Just think about it. Consider it. I'm grateful that I'm in my 20s and I've thought far enough ahead that I've planned well enough that I should be okay. And then that gives me a lot of time in my life where I can relax. Because I've planned out enough that I can... I've planned out enough that I can relax, but I also have set down the pieces so that I can be okay later. You gotten used to city life yet? Well, you've been here more than 6 months, huh? Time passes more quickly each year. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework. I am fine with that. We'll invite her over. Know that your time is finite, but don't obsess over it. It's about it sort of deal. Yeah. Well, I mean, let me be honest. A lot of people, every time somebody says life is short, I want to slap them in the head. Because life is not short. Life is the longest thing you ever get to do. Life isn't short. If you consider life in the span of the Earth's lifetime, life is short. But if you consider life, consider yourself to dogs, consider yourself to flies, consider yourself to the grass under your feet. Your life is millions of them. You will live through so many things. And it's like, yeah, it's a finite deal, but you have so much time. It's wonderful. And the fact that you can take 5 seconds to sit there and think about all of it, and you could picture that, is good. Life is technically the only thing you consistently do. Yeah. Well, yeah, life doesn't feel short, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's like, the thing I think of a lot is, okay, the fact that an hour, when you're sitting in an office, and you actually tick down what an hour is, life feels so much longer when you actually have to think about what time is. The reason people say life is short is because they don't look at clocks, they don't look at time, they don't do things with their day. They live it. That's why it feels short, because they start from one moment and they go anytime. Anytime I have to wait for anything, yeah. So my imagination, does she not look well? Ah, she doesn't look well. She's just gonna pass out. That's not good. Kawakami, you gotta take care of yourself, lady. Oh yeah, it's a Saturday. Saturday. Hi, On.
Hiya.
Sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. Getting nervous. Know how you feel. You too? That's surprising. Still, this is different than usual, having a set date to send the card and all. Mission will determine our fate. It succeed no matter what. I feel like I should work on... I'm gonna get on my soapbox a little bit, but the whole teacher thing is creepy AF. Ooh. Oh, Kawakami. Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it.
That's correct. It surprises you the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when the phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, you can only do so much. That's actually very true. See, I think the teacher thing, I do understand that with the Kawakami relationship is a bit strange because, yeah, it's weird. A little bit. It is a little weird. Bone voice. The bone voice. All right. Can we actually, you know what? The bone voice is an interesting bone voice is a very interesting term. You know what? That now I'm thinking about it. Bone, you know, I'm writing that down. I am writing a song called Bone Voice sometime. I like that. I don't know. Bone voice. I don't know how I would write something like that, but I want to try it. I want to write a song called Bone Voice. I expect royalties. I could send you the file for free if you want it. Most of our communication is based on assumptions. So my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous. You know, I will say it is interesting when you come up with a song like that. Writing songs are interesting because you end up no training. Why did I read that like the meme? No training. This child really wants to tell me about training, huh? All right, let me think. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Let's see. Prison Master, Morgana, Makoto, Haru. Let me see who else is available right now. Let me look at what's up. Makoto and Ryugi. Futaba. I have to look around a little bit. It's baffling to me that we could date adults in the game, which I like, which I get. It's like anime stuff, but you're not supposed to moralize too hard. But baiting the guys is a big no-no. You know, what's the thing about it that I think it is though is it's because when games are made, they generally are shooting for. They shoot for this is entirely just like me, doing inferences and conclusions from what I understand. I think it's because it's more okay in general society if we take the whole planet and every country as our general average baseline. It's more okay for a young dude to date an older lady than I think Kawakami's route is often like the pretense of like calling her up initially because you want her as your maid, and the way the game allows you to like romanticize all female confidants, but taking it just as, hey, this woman's life's in a rough spot and the least I can do is give her the break to be herself while paying her. I assume marketing's involved, yeah. Well, but Crooked, I think you have a good point there where for most of us, we're going to max out the confidant, but we're not going to be. We don't necessarily, because the nice thing is that the ranked, like actually going with like the romantic options is only in specific situations in this game. So you don't necessarily have to be romantic with them. It's you finish their story arcs. So you don't necessarily get romantically involved with all of them. In fact, you could get romantically involved with none of them if you wanted. But that's just how it is. But there is a level of it where I think that, and it's also certain cultures, because Japan's culture with that stuff is, it's different than America's culture, different from Canada's culture, different from everywhere else. So Japan's culture is influencing the game, and that's of course because the developers are Japanese, so it makes sense. But let's see, I should have checked my confidants, and my brain just isn't working with it. But that is something that does happen. So it is, and I think that with Kawakami, it's joke about it, say gays don't exist in Japan. I see. Well, it's like it's a cultural thing. It's like it's not that they don't exist. And it's like everywhere. It's like I think every culture does. I think there are things that do exist in every culture. It's just it's what's like allowed in. You know, you're allowed to say it. You know, I get it. No worries. Yeah, it's like it's hard for me to put it down, but it's just like it's one of those things that I try personally to not let it touch my games and my stories, because there's a lot of, you know, I would say acidic material when you're dealing with certain topics. And it's something that as a story writer, as a game developer, man, it is really scary to handle that stuff. You know, where it's like there are certain cultural things that people just if you handle certain things, like for me personally, it's sexuality in general. For me, when it comes to my writing, it is very hard for me to touch that because I'm like, dude, I could fumble this very easily. I'm not the best at writing that kind of stuff. It's just like, maybe the future project could be a good challenge. I think it would be something I would have to like really be confident that I handled it well. Because, and it's like, I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to like not be horribly uninformed. But I think I should challenge myself to do so. It's just that I know well that fumbling the bag on certain topics can be very volatile. And some writers do not have the awareness to say, hey, I should probably be a little bit careful about this. Did you play P4? I did not. Last year, my first year of streaming, I played Shin Megami Tensei 5. This year I played Persona 5. I feel like next year in January, as our 2-year anniversary, I'll probably do Persona 4. Because I'm reminded of a story beat there. I'm curious, but I'll have to check it out when I can to see it myself. Let's see, what am I doing? Brain, work with me here. Okay, who do I have texting me? Who's on my line? Futab, Ryuji, and Boy. They don't handle it great. Yeah, because I think sometimes you can fumble it, and it's a little bit... Ugh. Let's see. Do I want to do... Looking forward to it. Yeah, because I've been kind of doing an Atlas RPG every year as my streamiversary kind of thing. It's kind of my go-to, which I kind of like. It gives me a big series to start every year with. It's going to be weird when I run out of Atlas games, but I don't know how quick that's going to happen. I need to make my decisions. I also need to calibrate my model and swap models here in a moment. Here, hang on. There we go. Let me swap. There we are. All right, I can swap for an hour. I should. I need to be better to remember to do it. I don't have it on a timer. By the time you finish, you'll be at there'll be P6. That'd be nice. I'd actually really like it if P6 was... If Persona 6 comes out next year, I'm going to have to make time for it. I think I'm going to train with... You know, I'm going to hang out with Ryuji. I'm going to go hang out with Ryuji. I'm going to hang out with Ryuji. I want to work on him. What's up, my man? Got something I want to talk to you about. It's got to do with the track team. You mind hearing me out? Yes. Let's go hang out with Ryuji. We're real hungry, so let's get some manja while we talk. It's on me. I like the little Fox cartoon too. Both are good. See, Doges, that's exactly why I didn't want to get rid of one or the other. I didn't want to have one or the other. It's like I very specifically wanted to have the model, so I'd have a 3D form, and I wanted to have a 2D form. Originally, I was actually working on I actually 3D model sometimes. So I did make a 3D model. I just couldn't get it working properly with animes. I might have to ask somebody to get it to work properly for me, but I did make a 3D model of my my Fox, the 2D one I have. So I might swap this one out for that if I can one time. So it's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often though. Wait, where's my wallet? Yeah, whatever. Why did you lose your wallet? Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He says the track team's going to try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. It looks like they're finally walking their own path. Are you satisfied? No. I guess so. He's really thinking about it, though. Jack of all trades. Yeah, I will say, you know what it is? Ryuji, you just can't brush that off. Yeah, seriously, he lost his wallet, and he's like, it's fine. Yeah, I will say it's kind of the thing I've wanted to. I've always been. I had that thought too today. I've had a couple of philosophical thoughts in between my work because it happens a lot. Because I introspect a lot, but I had the thought about what am I good at? Because I was born with a curious mind, and I didn't really. I'm not like naturally talented at a lot of things. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm bad at anything. It's just that more that I have to work to get good at things. I'm not naturally talented at anything specific, except for one thing, which is research. Basically, I'm very good at mimicking and copying and being good at learning techniques from watching, but I'm not naturally good at those techniques, so I have to practice a lot to make up for it. Which is why I am the librarian person, because I don't know everything, but I'll look it up if I don't know. And that's I think that's also why I liked the idea of the library as my stream aesthetic, because I don't know everything, and I really hate saying I don't know, but the thing I like is even if I don't know, I'll go look it up. It's good, it's fine, and I'll research, I'll do the work. He asked me to come back to the team. What'd you say? Had to turn him down. Felt kind of bad, but it's not where I belong now. Aw. I think natural talents include discussion and analysis, so I think you have a couple talents. Well, that's just it. It's like, it's kind of like my talents are not inherently like an outward thing. A lot of my talents are like internal things, so they're not. It's not like when I'm playing games. If I were to like, if you took all the skills of playing a game, my best skills are not necessarily the ones that are tactile. You know, I'm not naturally fleet-footed, or I'm not particular. My reflexes are slightly above average. It's like, but the thing I'm really good at is watching something and mimicking and being able to copy and being able to learn. It's like my skill is learning, so I can learn things. And as you said, analysis. It's like I can analyze when something happens and understand it, which is probably it's both a good and a bad thing, because when I analyze things, I can get kind of like, oh yeah, I know how this works. And so you're gonna try. You just did what you thought was cool and didn't care what other people said about you. It's like people got pulled towards you. Whatever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Aw. I like Ryuji's talk here. You right. God, you're so freaking cool. Aw, Ryuji. You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It's always because of someone else. Aw. Such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. Aw. Actually, that's really nice. I really like that, Ryuji. Don't worry, man. There's a place for you too. Right next to me, or maybe ahead? Something like that. Aw, I love Ryuji. He's great. Yeah, I know that. Like, I do make, you know, I make jokes about like, oh, I'm not naturally talented in certain things, but my natural talents aren't things that are. Ryuji, my beloved. I love him. He's great. Ryuji's great. God, I ain't gonna stop training though. I still got a long way to go. Something to show you speed so lightning fast you're not even be able to see me. Wait, if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Eh, whatever. We've been talking about it so long, we're out of manja. Want to try grilling some toothpicks? Oh, I love him. But I think that it's more just that my, like, it's more that a lot of the skills that I was tested in school, I was not naturally talented at. You know, it's like, and that's what I think. But it's like, it's because a lot of the skills that I think some people are really good at skills that can't be measured through they're not measured by something as easy as numbers, right? You can't put a tactile number on somebody's ability to come to conclusions and to understand, but you can make tactile solutions on, you can make a tactile number on, oh, do you know, you could do math tests and you could do standardized testing, and that is a form of, you can measure and quantify someone's understanding of that topic to a certain point. But some people are really good with numbers, but they can't they're good with numbers, but they couldn't do it on a test. They couldn't write it down. You know, like my grandfather on my dad's side, he could multiply 3-digit numbers in his head literally in an instant. You tell him like, what's 386 times 254, and he'd give you the answer. He couldn't write it down though. It was a mental calculation that he knew how to do because he learned a technique. But you can't quantify that. You can't show your work with that. And you can't show your work when it comes to how you understand analysis and how you write things down and how you understand a topic. You can just got a call from Nakalka and them earlier telling me the track team's officially gonna be restored. They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Thanks, man. I gotta pay you back. You get some ramen on me. Let's top it off with some seafood soup. Toast to the success for the new track team. Aw. Yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. Not gonna let my guard down now. I ain't gonna lose to him. Keep going for another run. Keep on bonking. Oh, I love Ryuji. I love Ryuji. He's great. But I think if nothing else, I think the reason I say sometimes that I don't have any natural talents is because sometimes I really just, I think it's also because I hope sometimes that I can give somebody the inspiration of like, hey, you may not be born with techniques. You may not be born with certain talents, but look at me. I worked at it. You know, it's like, I hope that some people will look at themselves and be able to say, hey, I may not be born, because some people are born, you know, they're born with a silver spoon in their hand. They know how they're physically capable. They're naturally talented in mathematics and sciences, and they're really good at this certain things. But I think some people need to have role models that show that hard work is just as good as natural talent. That they can work, that if you work at something and get good at it, you can be good at it. You can become a master. Even if you're not born with the latent skills. Something I like to tell you, something unbelievable happened. I'm still confused about it. Would you be able to make some time today? Yes, I will. I will be at the church. I will see Hifumi. Hi. My mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. Aw. Hifumi. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result to all those vague victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart. A change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Glad her heart changed. Aw. It's painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. Decided I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. Oh. The next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I absolutely adore this. I adore Hifumi's honor. Her honor is exceptional. Thank you, Hifumi, for being wonderful. I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is in a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition. Will you stay for another game? Aw. Hifumi is a better person than me, I'll admit. You know what I appreciate more than anything?
I'll start.
I appreciate more than anything that Hifumi has as a source of honor that doesn't end. And I think that's wonderful. See, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime. I will say, I've talked a lot this stream. My throat's already like, ugh. Let me get a drink of water really quick. There we go. There we go. And a stretch time. All right, hang on. I'm gonna stretch in model so you guys can see how weird it looks. Oh boy. Thankfully, I came up with that pseudo fix for how to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow, my neck. Why did it have to make a noise like that? I will say, I didn't realize the sound is a little bit delayed, but I know that's because streaming the consoles is weird. Sometimes the sound is delayed, sometimes it isn't. I don't know why. I support it. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. You're the reason I decided to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. Sorry, I only want to convey my gratitude to you. Must get prepared for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Oh. I like her a lot. I think Hifumi's great. That's a good character. Alrighty, what do we do? We have a couple days left. Only 1 week remaining. That's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that. It's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves, yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we could do now is do the shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Aw. I feel bad because we have to disband the Phantom Thieves, but also, what is Akechi gonna do if we didn't? I mean, yeah, he could reveal our identities, but he would also have to show how he knows. Make sure you're ready for it. That reminds me, I am not watching the home TV program. I'm just not. I will not. I never will. Futab. Let's see. I should probably do some... I could probably do some shopping, maybe? Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Bleh. Let me... Here it is. I know what I could do. I should invite people out to go play darts. Darts and billiards. Let me see if we can invite people for darts. Welcome. Did you forget already? You can play billiards at this place too. I want to do darts.
What do you play?
Let's play darts. Darts, huh? Playing darts. The time will pass if you play darts. However, you have the ability to invite teammates to play with you. Yes, this is why I'm here. View your party members' baton pass rank, so you can also play darts by yourself. Always think about what's best for the fan of these. You know, play with somebody? Let's call somebody. I wanted to do this specifically because we haven't worked on baton passing at all. And we're going to need it for later. I know we're going to need it for like later fights. So it is important I work on this. Let's see. Let's work on, let's see. Can I call Ryugi? Might as well try calling up other people.
Thank you.
All right. So I want to work on Ryugi specifically, but I want to see who else we get. Who else do we get? Anna Makoto? Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Let's begin our team game.
All right.
Let's go with 501. Yes. I do remember now that I have the third eye, so I can make this work. We're going to get 0 points right on the dot. Alrighty. Time to play darts. Catch you looking at that text conversation like, yep, absolutely no regrets about this. Certainly not. I have no idea if you would feel conflicted or not about splitting this group, but that's part of why he's created a character. Yeah, I don't know how he would feel. He would just be... Oh, I missed. Not too bad. That's fine. That's bullseye. Okay. I missed. Okay, this is fine. I'll take it though. That's a good score. This is fine. This is still a good score. This is still good. I can just work on it for later. Yeah, I like Akechi though. He's a great character though. I make a lot of comparisons between him and Dio Brando, but that's because I think the two are very close together in that sense. Because they really do have some really fascinating similarities. Because they were both born... I suck at darts. I take someone's eyes out. Yeah, I've played darts a couple times. It is not easy. It's not an easy game. It's not an easy game in the slightest to understand and how to play. Especially with the dexterity it requires to actually play it. It is quite difficult. But it is really fun. Okay, how much does that get me? 100. That gives me 50. That is another 50. And that is another 50. All right, cool. Darts is a lot of... I like these darts, though, because they're the really cool magnetic darts with the game screen. And I like that. I like the extra challenge in that. Because you have to be very precise, because it's not just oh, you stick a single point. Because I think a single point gives you a better margin for error. Whereas the method that you play this is a little bit more, you have a little bit less wiggle room to work with. Alrighty, so I have to get 43 points, huh? For better or for worse, this is the last round. It's all on you. Alrighty. So I think I need a 3 and a double 20, I think. Or a 13 and a 30. So let's see, I need, oh no, it's 41. So I need, if I get a 3, let's see, if I get a 3, then I could get, if I get a 3, then it's down to 38. No, that wouldn't work. Well, then I need a 17 times 2, which is not a easy shot to make, but I could probably make it. Wait, no, that'd be 34. No, it'd be 19. It'd be 19 doubled. That would be 38. So if I get a 3, yeah, so a 3. Okay, 3. And then double 19. There we go. Hey, I could do math. I had to think about that. I was like, all right, wait a minute. What numbers do I need? We did it. 0 points. Dude, aren't we just the greatest? Yeah, we did good, Rugi. All right, cool. So now we have a higher rank for Baton Pass. Oh, we maxed him out.
What do you think?
Let's do the rules. All right. So I think On is... I think she's ranked 2 or 3. This is still good because we need to work on it anyway.
You can do this.
Bonk.
Oh,
Bonk.
for real?
And directly in the middle.
Yes.
Amazing job. I like the darts mini games. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sucker for darts, but I was actually in another stream earlier today. I stopped in on some friends. Gotta go, but I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you, Doches. And thank you for stopping in. It was wonderful to see you again. Yeah, I'm a big fan of mini games, even if actually programming mini games is quite hard. because you have to basically design a whole other game inside of your game. But I really do like these because I think mini games are a lot of fun because they give you a little bit of wiggle room to mentally kind of take a break from what you're doing for the most part in a game. And I think that's very cool. I'm gonna check something very quickly. What in the goddamn? What did I just witness? I looked down, I saw something, and I saw something that confused me. Huh. Alright, well that's interesting. I just saw that there's a... How is somebody last alive 2,000 years ago? That doesn't make any sense. How do you end up being live 2,000 years ago? Twitch wasn't even around. How does that work? What sort of methodology is this? All right, that's 2.
For real?
And that's 3. Hey, all right. Getting the hard shots on there is a lot of fun. The bullseyes are fun. It's my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw up.
I'll give it
Get in there, on. Do your best. I'm happy we could take time to play darts instead of having to just be more anxious about what's going on. Let's see, 57 and 7. All right, so I have to just get a 7 shot. I see. Alrighty, well that's not too bad. I just have to land 1 shot. I only need 1 pin to win.
I'll be counting on you then.
I like the... I don't know why, I just thought about that. I haven't watched Rocko's Modern Life. I watched 1 episode when I was a kid, and I don't remember much of it at all, but I do know that... I know that reference. I know the I only need 1 pin to win. I like that. I think it's Rocko's Modern Life? I forgot. I believe that's the one, though. I just know that reference. Alright, so now we have Baton Pass 3 for On as well. Oh, that's really good, actually. Because both of them are really important for this, so... That's some crazy skill. I am still fantastic with proficiency. This is excellent. Tired from all that precise throwing? I can tell you've grown somewhat. I got pretty good at it, though. My proficiency. That was fun. I like gradually improving my form with every throw. You can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place. It'd be like playing paintball if you really wanted to get good at, getting good at shooting and also getting good at tactical awareness. I wonder if that's why people like airsoft so much. I know people like playing that stuff. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. Shall I visit the cinema? Haru, did... The cinema? The cinema? It's about the other day, that man that visited. I'd like to talk to you about him. Ah, I should probably work on this. Great. We can stop by. You can talk after I close up shop. I see. I have to go out late. Been thinking about a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you, so I decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukuri-san, as well as the real reason I decided to leave my village. I already told you how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains. Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I started predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows. Things like that went on until until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. So I decided to come to Tokyo after changing high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, so I needed money. So I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. Found myself surrounded by dangerous people, but that's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. And once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That's when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He's told me that I was possessed with divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. And getting good at wiping away stains. No, you're right. Paintball sucks for that stuff. The stains never go away. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people even though I was a monster. Perhaps because I was one. But the truth is, I was only ever selling the Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I had fortune said you're supposed to hate me. Never thought you would overturn even that fate. You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth. Is there anything you need to talk about? I'd be glad to return the favor. Aw. Can I get him as a target? I'd be happy to have one more chance in Fortune, special fate reading. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Oh, that actually is really nice. If you know what? Actually, I just realized. You know what's funny about this? So this ability is very specifically if you're trying to not look anything up. Because looking things up would ruin the surprises, but now that I think about it, no, saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Who is the chairman? Let me think on it some more. We could talk further next time. But I do like her a lot. She's very cool. I like Chahaya. She's nice. And that ability, if you're trying not to look things up, that's really good. I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking on doing some research first. I'm done turning a blind eye. Just be careful. I'll be okay. You can trust me. I'm a little nervous, but I have to do this for the other members. Hope I'll find convincing information, something to bring the others to their senses. From now on, I will see it with my own 2 eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. Let you know if I find anything, so please promise me you'll come again. So I should be going. Aw. All right, so we were able to we've been able to make really good strides leading up to this palace. We don't have any books. I guess I'll have to daydream until we get there. Yeah, because they don't carry new books. They don't have. They aren't carrying Officer Demicky's books. Clearly, that bookstore is a fraud because they're not carrying my books. No, I'm kidding. Look at a bunch of dead fish. You know what? What was it? Your phone, your video games? I knew you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, it's kids these days. Hey, are you awake? Look at this map. You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude?
This is it.
That's right.
Exactly.
The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Yeah, because the higher up you are, the earlier you'll see the sun over the horizon. Because the horizon's actually further out when you're on higher altitudes. Yeah, I played paintball a few times growing up. It used to be the, hey, are you awake? Look at this photograph. Do you know how much it makes me laugh? I swear I'm gonna make that. I swear on my life that joke is gonna come up every single time I ever see the phrasing, look at this photograph. Every single time. And if not once, it's gonna happen at least every game. If not every time I see it, it's every game. Once a game. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those fan thieves need to be caught before anything else. Well, we'll show you who's just. Nickelback starts playing every time. That joke is it's such easy material though, so it's just my favorite. We have 4 days for the calling card. What can I do? What are your plans? Yusuke, hang on. We're gonna find out real quick. Haru, I'm gonna talk to Haru. Takemi. I don't need to talk to Takemi. We're gonna talk to Haru. Every time I do, I see it's a graph. You know what's so weird that you said graph and my brain said, oh yeah, do you remember data visualization? I took a class specifically about making graphs and bar charts and all that sort of stuff, because the idea was, okay, do you know how to more effectively visualize information? Do you understand what good graphical? Do you understand how to visualize data in a way that's usable, legible, and actually shows what you're, like, scientifically what you're trying to understand in the data? Came to see Haru. Found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Given my current proficiency, I think I can escort Haru like a gentleman. Yes. Let's decide. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. I am fascinated. Do you remember how I mentioned before my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000. Well, it must be amazing if it's that expensive. I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I mean, I'll pay for it. I don't care. I am a gentleman. Do you have any idea what the steel heart of a gentleman beats within me? Do you have any idea? Well, I mean, handless. I invited you after all. Besides, aren't you supposed to listen to your elders? Are you my senpai? Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, here we go. I drink the coffee and it just tastes like garbage. There's a family bitterness beneath a strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct. I forgot she said 6,000. I forgot she meant yen. Yeah, 6,000 yen though. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. It's undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. That's still $43 for a cup of coffee. $43? And yet I get the same enjoyment from drinking the $2 coffee at Dunkin' Donuts. So that tells me a lot about my... Just you might find it hard to enjoy if you'd known ahead of time. I'm surprised to hear it at first myself, bleh. But that was actually what I wanted to try to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... Let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Well, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Oh god. Aru-chan. Hi, sir. It's a Takakura? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. This is the new president of Okumura Foods. Mona's scared of beans. I don't think it would be ethical. Yeah, also not ethical, but still. Hello, my good man. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. And about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate given everything that's happened to you. Well, I'm sorry to bring this up while you two are enjoy yourselves. How are things with Sugimura? Day you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are. Right. We're in the process. Now I should head back to the office, but allow me to pay for your drinks. That's quite alright. About the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider though. Well, excuse me. That man needs to have a slap to the face. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. It was a little sketchy. Agreed. Apparently a few employees are accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain. Then there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? The most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased about my father's passing. He was definitely to benefit the most. Ethics are a weird thing to dive into with both food production and just companies in general. Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. Guess I'm trying to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. I do wonder, though. I wonder if nowadays, if it's possible to reconcile the gaps in ethics. It's like the gap in ethics for larger companies. I wonder if there's a way to reconcile that, because larger companies have to sidestep certain things in order to be as big as they are. You'd have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company, but there has to be more to the situation than just that. I'll look deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased with my father's death. Start asking the employees who are desperately trying to win my favor. Just get them. You haven't drank any more of your coffee. Are you gonna finish it? I mean, it's good coffee.
Bye.
It's good coffee. It's not it's like Starbucks coffee. It's not actually coffee. It's just a drink. Coffee flavored drink. Sorry about the awkwardness today. You took the time out of schedule to hang out with me, but I ended up dealing with my own drama. Don't really mind. It's a relief to hear. I feel so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore, but it's reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens. I'm gonna do whatever I can to further look into Takakura-san. I feel like I'm gonna try and wrap up Haru's entire line before we get to the end. But we'll see. Hi, Dad.
You're back.
Crosswords! Yeah, we're playing crosswords. I don't care if my knowledge is maxed. I'm playing them anyway. These gauge student knowledge. Pull an all-nighter. That would be cram, if I recall correctly. Rat race result. You'll have time after this palace to further her. I know, but I like working on her. Study aids. These gauge student knowledge. Not exams. It's not. Oh, it's not grades either. There's no G. Oh, what am I looking at here? A rat race result? I don't know what that is. Study aids. This would be... I don't know. I actually don't know this one very well. Anybody have any ideas? I'm tutor. Study aids. Oh. That does fit. Okay, rat race result. I don't know what any of these letters could make this word. Gauge student knowledge. Okay, so there's 3 S's, F, L, 2 N's, 2 E's, and a D. Finals? Maybe it's finals? Maybe it's finals. It looks like it's finals. It is finals. I see. That one was a bit tricky. I like that. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the answer is right. Oh, that's fascinating. I didn't know that. I couldn't even figure that one out. I just like doing the crosswords. At this point, they're just a welcome sidestep for everything else. Obtained word wizard, 35p. Yes. I don't know. I think it's just nice. It's nice for me personally to be able to take a moment and just say, hey, I'm gonna go do these and just have a good time, I guess, you know? Sojiro. I do not have the kindness yet to talk to Sojiro about that stuff. Akihabara, Kanda. Oh, I can go talk to Hifumi. I'll go talk to Hifumi. I'm gonna go say hi. Hi, Hifumi. There are a lot of more people wearing masks, I suppose because of the flu. I hope you're being cautious. Reading books about shogi is important to Winnie as well. Read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge I've yet to discover? I request a match. I will. Should invite her to Booktown. No, we'll just do this here. Let's do the lesson. I am here to do this. I probably should have. You know, in anime where they play specific sounds when they show the O and X signs, but I can't find specific examples or sound bites for it when I look for them. I feel like that's because I feel like trying to Google specific things can be really hard to find. I remember I actually had to do a lot of finagling with the Google searches in order to find the specific knowledge I needed for like looking up how to do certain things for RPG Maker, because when you look up RPG Maker MV and, you know, like certain things, they just give you the home page, which doesn't help very well. There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? Wonder if the fans of these had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Oh, interesting. Nizumi Kozo is one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then. Oh god, a history lesson. He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? I don't know this one. I am looking this up. This one I'm looking up because I have no clue what I'm looking at here. But it is fascinating to look up specific sound bites though, because it's really hard to find certain things. Because when you go searching for certain things nowadays, the internet is not a fully organized mess. It is organized in certain spaces, but not every space is organized in the same way or even organized at all. So it can be really hard to find certain things when you're trying to find answers to certain questions or to find certain resources. It can be really hard to find. Oh, bless America. November, here it is. Let's see, any age, 11, 12. His head was put on display, I see. I had to look that up because I do not know that one. That is one you can't just guess.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Oh! Viceroy! Thank you so much for donating to the library. Holy crap, 11 months subscribed with Prime. Holy crap. One more month for the birthday? Holy crap, that is insane. It's amazing to think, though, that Because yeah, it would have been it would have been over a year now. Well, it'd be almost a year now since we first met. That's crazy to think about. An entire year, huh? Wow. It was a very different place when I first started, huh? Parading the one on criminals sort of thing would have been satisfying to look shabby. It's just it's fascinating to think about how far a year can be, you know? Oh. It's amazing. It's stunning to think about how much can change in a year, you know? Also, Viceroy, how are you doing today? Holy crap. Oh. Won't be just their heads that we put up on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Still remember struggling on Mario Sunshine. I remember the specific moment, it's still in my head, is that I was in the theme park when you came in, and you're like, you just came in and seeing me struggle with this, it was the pirate ship ride in Mario Sunshine. I remember that well because I remember having a heck of a time trying to figure that out. I think I've been following you longer than a year. You didn't have your sub button when we met. Yes. You have been following longer. I think it was in May or so. Yeah, 1 year, 1 month. It would have been... Oh, that would have been... Yeah, that would have been about May. That would have been May or so. So yeah, I did not have the affiliate yet when you first arrived. How wonderful, though, isn't it? Wonderful, though, that it's like... It's been long enough, though, that that there's an extensive memory. Yeah, I remember that it was... Oh, geez, was it the middle of last year or so that I got to affiliate status? I think so. I forgot. I forgot, frankly. All right. Let me look at my... Actually, wait. The Hama has been following for 11 months. Now, what was I playing 11 months ago? Let's see. That would have been July or so. Roughly July. What would that be? Let's see. See if I can make sure I remember properly. I know that it was part of a raid, I believe. I think I saw the day I saw you had the button. I can't remember exactly. I feel like that's exactly what happened. I got the button and I was like, I'm gonna hit the button. I know very well. It's like I'm trying to remember. It's like trying to pin exact days is a little tough, but I like to say I was still playing Triangle Strategy at that point. So I know I played Triangle Strategy through most of the summer that of my first year. Or was it rank 4? Need to check something really quick. All right. It is interesting though when it's like, because thinking about all the things that have happened since then, you know, just because, you know, you think about it, one good day does change so much, doesn't it? I think it's also the fact that most people find me through chance, and they find their way to this, you know, this library, this corner of the internet that I have, not because they seek me, but because they end up here, and then we end up getting to talk for long periods of time. I'm blessed that that's what happens, you know, that people find their way here. I don't know, just it's heartwarming that the universe conspires to do good as much as it does throw people for a loop. Oh, do I have time? I'll hang out with On. We can get a rank 9. Truth is, Shiho's moving away today before she goes. She wants to see the school roof again. Still hard for her to climb stairs, though. Do you think you could help me carry her? Me search Triangle Strategy and saw you on. That's right. It's Triangle Strategy. Oh, hey, Shio. How's it going? It was Triangle Strategy. This is true. It was Triangle Strategy. I remembered. I remember. You know, I hope one day I can... I feel like I won't be able to play the sad endings in that game, but if anyone... I feel like one day, when it's been enough time, I'll probably replay Triangle Strategy just to play the golden ending again, just to see it again, you know? Just to have that whole experience over. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. Isn't Roy super reliable? Just like you were telling me. So high up. How'd you want to come here? I think to settle things. Oh, I was searching for random streams, stream roulette, and found my place here. See, that's how I feel. I feel like it's nice when you meet people like that, you know? I mean, and it's like a lot of the people that I met, other streamers that I've met, it was the same way, where I ended up, like, either you guys had me raid them, or I ended up there just through random chance, and tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes standing here again, I want to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It's like there's another person inside of me that was screaming, telling me to come up here. Felt like that person was trying to kill me. Well, this is a lovely conversation to have juxtaposed with us talking about the goodness, the randomness of the universe can do. That's fantastic. No, and that person's part of me too, my weakness. I want to know if she would show up again now. She doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that's good. Oh, jeez. Whew. Wipe the brow of the sweat of that one. But I think that it's nice that the universe conspires to bring us to people that are like us. You know, that we'll find our people, not through any sort of construction, but. And I'm sure you've talked about this before. What's your overall opinion of Persona 5? I haven't actually talked much about my overall opinion. I've talked about what I've liked about it, but I haven't said overall. I think, to me, a 10 out of 10 game is a game that, even with flaws, where its experience is unmatched in its uniqueness and the necessity for experiencing it yourself. This is one of those games I almost could recommend anybody to play, because even if you're only passingly into RPGs, the scale and breadth of this game and the beauty of it as an experience, I think that supersedes any sort of favoritism to genre. I think it's a fantastic game. I think it's a 10 out of 10. I think it's fantastic. And 10 out of 10 is just, it's a subjective number, but what I mean is that it's a fantastic game. And I think that no matter what you're into, I think it's fantastic. I think most people would like this game. The reason you stand here now is because of how hard you worked. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you. Me? Aw, saw how hard you were trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. Hey Drifter, how's it going today? I was talking about we've gone through quite the journey this stream. I think it's nice when we get to have these really talkative streams where I get to just it's like waxing philosophical and chatting with you guys more than I think it's become one of my greater things that help me, because when I'm working alone, I spend a lot of time alone with my thoughts and in my mind. So being able to talk to everyone it's wonderfully therapeutic for me. Had to quell some workplace drama and disputes. Everything's better now. Well, that's good, Drifter. It's good that the disputes and drama were able to be figured out. So that's good. That is good. Just want to work in peace, man. You and me both. I think if we could just sit and work and do our job, that's the best case scenario. But sometimes we have to quell those flames that come up, you know. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. Aw. That's why I stand again, because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Oh, Shiho's amazing. She's a lonely, scared girl. On. Sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Aw, Shiho. Oh, this is wonderful, though. I'm gonna become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines, and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews, so stay healthy, work hard and not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. Aw. Give her the hug. I love you. Once I get smile from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Aw, this is adorable, man. Shio left to their family. Need to be the #1 model around. Made a promise with Shio, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. The only way I can help Shio is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, man.
Yeah.
That Shio, she'll definitely. Told myself I wouldn't cry. Oh, my mom's side of the family, we call it the Sovi side. That, like, there are so many people in my family where it's like, oh, someone's leaving, like, you know, they're going out on a big thing, and it's like, yeah, when it's like I was the type to definitely like start tearing up if I had to leave. Like, college was, I always had to, like, okay, walk away, just get back to your dorm, you can cry there. Just because, like, saying like see you later, you know, having to leave like that, it's like, oh dude, like, all of my family on that side is just, yeah, we do that, we stand there, we're on the driveway crying. Do you need a hug? Choose my words carefully. I'm really tempted to say you have me. You have my axe, and my knife, and my gun, and my persona. I got you. I got you. Hey, well, no, yo, you throwing... Wait, what did I just say? She just threw... Whoa, she threw down the L word. Lesbians. Necromancer and your brother. You threw down that L word, brother. You're in there. There's literally no repercussions for having multiple romances in this game. That's not the problem. The fact that she straight up said, "I love you." I'm like, dude, what did you do? That is such a teenager thing to do. Like, oh, the heat of the moment. The heat of the moment. Telling me what your heart meant. Could tell there was probably the romantic option. Joker poggers. No, you know what's funny is I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, dude, in my head, I hear that song in my brain. I'm hearing Heat of the Moment by Asia. That is the song that's in my brain right now. Just, it was the heat of the... You said I love you. I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. How about that? And I meant it too. I really love you. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you. Like, really, really. Hey, wait a... I am now in a relationship with On. Just, that's how you get a girlfriend. Clearly. That is how you do it.
All right.
Clearly. That is how you do it. There's no turning back now. Guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing. Let me go. You trying to kill me? I like that. We spent some time together after calming down. Wow, taking notes. Just, you know what, though? When I was in high school, I was very much the heat of the moment kind of guy. Entered a special relationship. That's great. I see. When I was in college, kind of tempered me in that respect because I really turned down the passion. Like when I was in high school, dude. If I fell for somebody, it was you know, some people are head over heels. I'm straight up front flipping towards people. Like that is like I am precise. I was precisely that kind. I think I still am to an extent. I don't think I ever outgrew it. I think just college really made me very cautious about doing it ever. Because I had a couple of times where it's like, yep, falling hard. I just kind of kept hitting pavement. So had to learn when to start flipping. I did once recently, but it was tempered very, very quickly. But I think, wait, did you romance Takemi or not? I did. Don't think I'd been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Nice to you. I really got to see myself open up to Shio. Also, I was nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point. Yours forever. Wait, are you like proposing to me right now? Trying to bag a future top model for the rest of your life, huh? You're so selfish. If you want me that bad, I guess I'm all yours. Works out for me too, right? Hey, I'm gonna work hard as both a model and a Phantom Thief. Better never let me go. I'm gonna shoot all the way up to the top. It's gonna take you ages to get on my level. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh yeah, I romanced. Fox like Riz, as they say. That's so dumb. The Riz Master. It's the Riz Master, the ADP matter. Oh hey. Don't know what to do. Can we talk about it? Oh yeah, sure. I'll go deal with that. I can go deal with that. That's easy. Oh wait, we have Chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. Been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate the ADP seminars so I can expose them, but the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the Holy Stones. It's more of a front. Their revenue actually comes from the seminars. They give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. Afterwards, they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. Oh, geez, that's horrible. I was a part of it all. By selling those fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. But I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. But anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. It has to be someone I can deal with the chairman. I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down, too. Looks like Shahaya's not sure how to approach the issue. Should take care of the chairman before that happens. Oh, the chairman? Yuichi Fukarai? What do you ask? Can't tell you. Oh. Oh, strange. Seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Eek, yikes. What do you mean, yikes? Yikes for which one? Wait, yikes for which one, Crooked? For Takemi, for romancing Takemi, or for I'm gonna go jump that psychic in the mementos the next day. The drug thing? Yeah, the drug thing is like, yikes, dude. They're drugging people. The fact that they're drugging people is what really makes it even more cringe. Like, oh, we're gonna drug people into giving us their life savings. Been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? You send the calling card on the 18th, carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? Been ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Alrighty, we're gonna go to mementos today then, because I want to handle that now. Because I see no reason not to, and because I could... You know what, though? I could also grind. Alright, we're gonna go... We got a free period, so I can make some stuff, but...
What do you want to do?
Make tools.
Oh.
We're gonna make treasure traps. I have an idea for this. We're gonna make treasure traps. I'm going to go into mementos, and I'm gonna turn this into the... So I'm thinking long term, for the rest of the game, I should be able to grind and make enough money for the rest of the game. In theory. According to the theories. Don't know what that was about. Let's resume the lesson. So I got some tools.
Yep.
Alright, so we're gonna go handle this request. And we're going to get some grinding done. We have 2 days for the calling card. Should we tell the others about the target mementos? Who is this? What you up to? Ryugi, we'll handle that later. We're gonna go to Kapuya.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Yongen. We're gonna go to mementos. Alright, let's discuss topics. View requests. Got a target. Man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the organization of it's a money scamming fraud. Let's see regarding Chihaya of Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. Driving the dishonest cult. Despicable money monger. We shall bring his true nature to light in mementos. Seems tough, but we can accomplish it. Alright, let's go.
Yep.
Alright, excellent. Explore mementos. Alright. We have 1 to aim for. Let's go. Let us go. So we're going to handle him now so that we have the time and resources for later. The idea I have right now is that if we grind up enough money and we grind up enough resources in general, we'll be able to actually not have to worry about grinding for a while.
All right. Let's
All right, I'm going to swap models really quick. Wee. All right, I have swapped. This is excellent. Because it is on the hour. Does anybody have any fun plans for the... Anybody have fun plans for the week? I am... My personal thing is, well, like... Because depending on when we finish... If we finish Phoenix Wright tomorrow... I don't think it'll happen, given just that... Because I remember somebody said that the case I'm in right now is half of the game. It's pretty close to the equivalent of half of the original game. But they were changing unexpected changes in schedule. Ah, I see. What am I looking for? Next magical attack deals over double the damage? Oh. Actually, I could get rid of Lullaby for that, because I don't really need sleep. Well, actually... Yeah, let's get rid of Lullaby. I think this will be good. But the... Yeah, no, it's like... It's weird when your schedule gets changed, right? Because then you just get thrown off. You get thrown off kilter. But I do think that... I think that depending on what Phoenix Wright... depending on where Phoenix Wright is... I might be starting a new series in the next week or two. Made it through more than I expected, but day 2 will take up some time, and I remember day 3 being long too. Yeah, that's what I kind of remember, was that I remember...
I think today was the
I think you said that the days get longer with each passing... It's like each day gets longer, so... I do wonder if we'll actually be able to finish it at all, but we'll see. Or if we'll be able to finish it within a week, within next stream. I don't really think so, but we'll see. I think it'll really depend on if I hit the right marks in rapid succession. We'll see. If I am debating whether or not I'll do the next part of Phoenix Wright's trilogy, like the next game, or if I'll do... it's either that or I'll do Voice of Cards. I'm not sure which one I'll do, though. some part of me, looking at how people have really liked Phoenix Wright, so I might keep doing it until we're out of games there.
Right now, I'm totally into overclocking. Oh, I suppose there are many hobbies.
There are many hobbies out there. Thank you, Haru, for having an understanding of computers. But it might depend on. I might gauge interest in the Discord as well, just because I think that'll probably be what I do. Is I'll see what people are looking forward to, and we'll make a decision there. Not really in a rush though, because we have time. So we'll see. We'll see. I think personally, it could be a lot of fun just to do Ace Attorney until we're out of Ace Attorney games. But I also wonder though if we want to save them. You know, because it's like as much fun as it is to like blast through the whole trilogy. I do wonder though if might leave people wanting if we end up going through all of the games like a little almost too fast. You know, I don't think that would be a problem, but it is a consideration I've had of maybe I want to save this for like later in the year. Maybe I don't know. Don't think that's gonna be the case, but we'll see. I also just want to do voice of cards because it is recent. Well, as recent as it can be now, but. There it is, Chairman Fukurai's shadow. He looks super shady. He's been selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers.
All right.
Oh, my good man, how are you doing? You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money and you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Stop scamming people. Sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived, don't you see? I mean, that's a lie. I'm gonna mess you up, my man. Oh, he's... oh, I see. The holy man is Baphomet. I see. Well, that's not a... Oh, that's a real subtle touch, isn't it? Sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you. Oh, he dodges a lot. Let's see. I'm gonna do something interesting. I have some interesting tactics in mind. Let's see, what can I do? I just realized that's not gonna work because he's resistant to fire. I know that because I know what this guy does. I have detox, that's right. I have power. Wait. Let me think. Brain, work with me here. I'm braining. Hang on. Let's see. Actually, I could do something with this. Oh, that worked. Never mind. But we'll see. We'll see. And Sunday, of course, I went and found it. Personally, I would like to see AA2 sooner rather than later than follow it up with Voice of Cards, putting 3 on pause for a comeback to the series. But that's just me. I don't know about other folks. I do wonder. I think Ace Attorney 2, because it seems to me like 1 and 2. It seems to me like 1 and 2 lead in each other fine, but it seems like 3 is the one that people are like, oh yeah, you could go a little bit and then come back to it. From what I understand of the series, so. And of course, remember that Wednesdays I could put Voice of Cards there anyway, so it's not that big. It's not that big a worry, because I could put Voice of Cards there instead, and have it so that Voice of Cards is my Wednesday series after Persona's done. I was gonna join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. Spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police obviously just left. Those ads are obvious scams. You're dumb enough to fall for them. Found myself not to let myself get tricked anymore. I never really thought about it much. Poor guy. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and that's the advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. Sorry, Chi-chan. Well, he's good. I think I'll probably end up doing Ace Attorney as 1 and 2. And then we'll see about doing 3 when we can. Also, Sunday, I did find my, I found the game. I did find Mario Strikers Charged. Still a great tie-in with the other games and caps off the trilogy really well. But there is something cool about playing 1 and 2 close together. I see. So I'll probably have to do that then. It'll probably just be what I do. So I'll do that then, where I'll do 1 and 2. And then we might have a little break in between. I could probably use that in between time for between 2 and 3. I could use that as a time to specifically. I could probably use that specifically to do a shorter game that I'd want to play. I have a few ideas as to games I'd like to play in that time in between. Because I know that they would probably be only 4 or 5 streams at max. If even that. Because I have the thought of doing Pikmin 1 and 2 as a... I think I have Pikmin 1. Yeah, no, I do. I have Pikmin 1 and 2. I have both of those, right? No, I do. Yes. I know I own Pikmin 2 for sure, but Pikmin 1, it's like, no, I own that one. It's just like, it just doesn't look like the other games, but...
What say we go on the offensive? We can do even more. Oh, sure.
Went all the way around, holy crap. But I could probably do Pikmin 1 and 2 as like a duo series, kind of like how I did Shadow of the Colossus and Eco. I could probably do it that way, where I do 2 games that are very close together, but not long enough to be an individual series, and do them as one like major series.
There are an awful lot of shadows.
Because that could be a good way to do it. It'd also give me an excuse to play Pikmin 1 and 2, because I learned something interesting about Smash Bros. Melee that I didn't know. Did you know that the Smash Bros. Melee, the trophy list, you can't get all of the trophies in the game unless you specifically have certain... you have to have certain save files. One of them is Pikmin. I don't know if there's anything else. I'm gonna reread the research, but it was basically like you need to have Pikmin as a save file on the game to get all of the... to get everything. To get all of the trophies. Because you get a special trophy for starting the game if you have Pikmin on there. So I could do that and do it on that particular memory card, so that I could have that ready, which would be fun. I do hope that I hope this year we do get to do the 300 follower, the follow-a-thon thing. I hope we do. I'm not too worried about it, but I do hope we do, because I know it's kind of a weird idea to spend a Sunday just like a ton of time playing Smash Brothers, but I do genuinely think it could be a lot of fun. Especially just because I think the idea of doing a trophy percent speedrun of Smash Bros. Melee is kind of fun to me. I don't know. I think it's a little silly, but I also think that's why it's interesting, because the people who play Smash Bros. Melee tend to not think about that part of the game. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of some of my personas because I don't need all of these. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of Mothman. I'm gonna get rid of Kaiwan. I'm not gonna use it. Get rid of Suiki and Chironzon. Could probably get rid of Kumpanda too. There we go. And now I have 6 free. I have a bunch of slots. But yeah, I've considered some other stuff, but yeah, we'll see. Ugh. I do have to check sometime today or tomorrow. I haven't actually run the copy I have of Mario Strikers Charged in years, at least, so I am going to double check it before we get to Sunday. So I will double check that it works and probably play a game or two just to make sure I know it works. So we'll see. I'll make sure that everything's working so that we can see that it's good. I do find it fun though that the Sundays we've played, the Sundays we've had lately have been very fun. I know last week we did Street Fighter 6, and I kind of was playing that for me more than anything because I wanted something to kind of chill with. And for me, fighting games are relaxing because they ask more of me. Because they tire me out a little bit, because they ask more of my mind. Let's see, what was it? It's... I have to remember what I'm doing. Thief Assist? There we go. Treasure Trap. There we go. Now I have to walk around a little bit.
Everyone's going to school, huh? Nostalgia.
I'd rather not. And wait, nostalgia? Why has it been since...
Where's the treasure? I'm hoping we find the treasure, but I was like, where is it? Where is it? I need this stuff, please. I don't know how this stuff really works, so we'll have to keep going. But I do like the variety that our Sundays get to afford us, because we do get to play some fun stuff. I had some ideas to do some mini-series in whenever new games come out. I know that one of the ones I'm looking forward to is Mortal Kombat 1. So I might end up playing that on, like, do 2 Sundays of it so I can play it in a place that lets me kind of focus on it and also get to play it because it's relevant. I was thinking about doing a pop-up stream of me on Friday of trying to learn more Street Fighter, but I don't know how much interest there'd be, so I'll think about it. Not sure what I'll do. It'd be Friday during the day too, so I don't know how many people would be available.
I watch TV to glean new information, but the commercials tend to distract me.
Oh yeah, like new products.
All right, let's grab the stamp. But I'll think about it some more. Trouble is that I plan too much. Try to plan ahead, you know, have at least, you know, a Wednesday series ready, a Thursday series ready, have together something for Sundays. I do have a few games that I just kind of have in the back of my head for back pocket Sunday games. And a lot of them are just kind of, oh yeah, I can, if I think that this would be a good fit for what I do, it could be fun. There we go. I know one time I had the thought of doing more multiplayer centric games, but I don't often find those to be the ones that people really get into. At least for my streams, I don't think people really get into them that much.
Well done on your new skill.
Let's see, what are we dealing with? Oh, we can go to a lower area because we don't really need this stuff now. I think Ace Attorney is probably one of the larger, like Ace Attorney and Triangle Strategy
Area's got a lot of
are
shadows.
like, to me they parallel each other in the sense that they're the summer series, you know, they're the ones that I had during my summers. So sometimes I think about how they're in that weird way related. Because I also think that the summer series, more people ended up liking to get into them because they have more time to sit, which I think is good. So I might have to think some more. And hit him in the back of the head. I am level 63 now. Oh, that's actually really good. So now if I can get, I think now I'm guaranteed I can get Asterius if I can make him. We have the perma-pick, so we can just kind of deal with this as we will. I like that we don't have to worry about lockpicks anymore. This makes me happy. Oh boy. I had to stretch my neck a little. Huh. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look at what we need for fusions. I don't want to look up the fusion calculator again, but I might want to just so we can. I do kind of want to make sure we can get. I want to get Asterius because I want to see that one in person. That looks like a fun persona. I want to see it. Alrighty, we'll get to the next rest area, and then I'm gonna pop back up to the red room and see what I can do. I might just need to summon to reacquire some personas and see what I need. I might need to use the fusion calculator. All right, I'm gonna keep running. If nothing else, we have a lot of money and time, so let's see.
There's a chest. Joker?
Stuff and things. I have so much armor. I should probably sell all of it. I really should sell all this sooty armor. You know what is good though is that this summer I might be able, depending on what time I can afford, I might be able to make more time for other stuff.
All being is
My hope is that I can make some, I want to make some extra time for doing some videos.
most important. Keep your eyes peeled during the day.
I've been doing that.
So I might want to do some additional video content so that, you know, I just have some stuff going on. I'd like to practice my video editing more. I'm just not very good at it. Because it's a hard skill to get into, because sometimes video editing is weird. Oh, I had to sneeze there, sorry. Ugh. But I think video editing is tough because you have to have a great sense of both the technology and the actual methodology of what the pacing is. Medium fizz to one foe 2 to 3 times. Do we have anything that's like that? Nah, myriad slashes is okay. We won't do that. Next one's ice though. That's really good. I'll have to see though about.
It's dark. If I look at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my eyes.
It's a little difficult to draw.
I do wonder though. I have made the what makes a god video yet? No, I haven't. I have been writing up the script though. So I should probably do that this summer. Especially once Red Genie is out and things are, you know, like I can actually sit and do that stuff. I should probably actually sit down and do all those because I feel like those videos, I kind of got distracted from those videos because I thought I'd be able to do them once a month, but video editing as a process takes far more time and energy than I initially thought. So doing so as a just, oh, I'm gonna do it as a side thing just wasn't gonna work. I have to make dedicated time to learn Sony Vegas and also learn how I do that sort of thing. It's really hard for me to do scripted videos. I think anybody who went and watched the Red Genie intro video that I did today, anybody who goes and watches that video, yeah, you can tell that I'm not the best at script reading. This is precisely why I'm not an actor. You know, I can write just fine. I'm very good at the written word, and I can read, and I can give a speech okay. I can read and write and present, but writing a script is a little hard for me. I think it's harder when I don't have somebody to bounce off of, but I did have the thought of turning the recording of those videos into smaller streams. You know, just making it so it's like, yes, this is the video where I read this thing, and then I ask for, you know, like we discuss it, doing a sort of like a discussion thing, but I don't want to start doing that until I have like a good idea as to what people would want from that. But I think it's a little strange, but I don't know yet. I'm still thinking about it. It's an idea for sure. But I should probably do those videos sooner than later. It would be good of me to do so. So I should probably get on to making those videos. I have a couple of other ideas. I think I just need to bring together my notes on other games though. I know the What Makes a God one is easy because I still have all of my notes and ideas about it. And I've written down, I took a lot of notes before I left it alone. But I should probably get on writing down some other ideas for videos if I'm going to do them. The main issue I have is that I want to source gameplay, but I don't know how to source it. Because I would love to just grab some gameplay from you know, some channels that wouldn't mind having the footage be pulled, but the trouble I have is I'm too much of a perfectionist. I always think, oh, I should just go and record my own gameplay footage. And it's like, oh, you don't need to do that, my man. You don't need to go record brand new gameplay footage every time you need to make a new video. But it's mostly because I'm too specific about what I want.
It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona's.
So I do know that I'm a bit too specific about what I want in the video and what video I want. So I need to be a little bit better about it and just do the research and do the time to grab that stuff and do the work. So I'll see about it as soon as I can. Probably should do that though. That video series would be a good summer project. And I did have the thought that once I finish all of the videos that I'd compile them into a book. Both a audiobook in that I would take the video of each philosophy video and staple them together in one ultra video, where basically here's every single video in this series, but I got rid of the like outro bits. You know, it's like, oh, if you like this series, please blah 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 and whatever, and get rid of all those, but make it so that all the videos are connected as one, which would probably end up turning into a multi-hour one video. But I did have the thought that people like those when it comes to audiobook stuff. They like those. They like the 8-hour plus nonsense stuff because they have it in the background.
What exactly are shadows, I wonder? Maybe there's an
But I did have the thought that I would do also that and I'm writing the script out as a book first, so that when it comes time that I can transfer it easily into making it into a book. So we can do that. So that'll be fun. Because then you can have a physical book too, which is nice. I personally like the physical books myself. I like reading them. I wondered if anybody would be interested in seeing this, but I guess I would let everyone know that I'm gonna do a audiobook tomorrow, actually. It's part of my work tomorrow. It's actually so I can practice my script reading, so I can get better at doing these spiels for these, you know, short videos for TikTok and YouTube and such. I actually had the thought that I should practice these, so I was actually going to read one of my short stories and do it as a video and just have it as like an audiobook thing. I wasn't sure what the interest would be, but I thought it'd be good practice for me. And I was gonna read I think the short story I'm gonna choose is King of Nothing from my book Mausoleum of Dreams, and I figured I'd read that short story and just have some, you know, write a score for it, you know, write some music for it and stuff, and just do that. Kind of weird, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace for me, something to make it so I can practice my reading, because I'm not quite used to reading in front of a microphone, so I think it would be wise for me to practice that skill. So that would be a good thing to do. And it would get me more used to doing these sort of voiceover work that I have to do for this sort of thing. So that would be fun. And it's already something I'm proud of that I wrote, so I'm not particularly fussed about having to read it. You know, it's like, oh, it's already available public. It's not like I'm writing something that's not been heard before. You know, I've already written this story. It's fine.
Tail on this thief suit kinda gets in the way when I sit down.
Man, tails are so cool. I'd want two of
Let's see. So that's the way down. Oh, I should see if I can use these yet.
them. Mister. Doing good?
But I should probably get on those videos. Probably do that in the interim, because I'll have a lot of time to do some additional projects. All right, let's see. What can I do? Let's do items. Because my thought process on this is if I do... Wait, actually, no. Let me rethink. Actually, you know what? No, money. Let's do money. Money as a flat reward is good, so we'll do it that way. All right, excellent. I think the what makes a god video is probably gonna be the easiest one for me, because I've already written down most of the notes. I do wonder though if I'll be able to make a good argument for it. I've talked about it before. What makes a god? I've talked about it before, and I've mentioned what I think about it. But I do wonder if the argument will be sound enough to stand. I think it's good, but I do have my gripes with it, because I do know that there are holes in it if you decide to look at it from other angles. Because I'll present my case for it, but I do think though that, because I think that what makes a god, that whole question, I think I have a good answer for it, but it is a little bit hard to give it precise.
There is an alarm.
I'm not done yet.
Ready, Justine?
Register,
Registration.
register all. Yes. All right, cool. Let's see, create new. Let me see what I can fuse first, and then see what we got.
Get ready for this.
Okay, so I can make Seryu, Lilith, and Moloch. That would make Seryu.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Okay, well, I'm not using either of these particularly often, but... let's see. Actually, Seryu might be good, because he has the strengths of both of them. Because he has the higher strength and higher magic. And he'll be boosted by the two being this powerful, so he should be just fine. I think I'm going to make Seryu this way, because I'll also get the experience of the rank 9 Confidant, so... Let me look again, let me make sure. I don't know what I needed for Asterius, though.
You okay with
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Seryu, and then...
choose which
Immunity.
skills to inherit?
Yeah, we're gonna do immunity. Let's see. Oh, geez. I'm gonna lose a lot of stuff. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, God, wait. These both have really good stuff. Wait, hang on. Ah, crap. Ah, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be losing a lot of really good stuff when I do this, no matter what I do. Let's see. Let's grab these two. Okay. I think I know what I do want, though. Looking at all this, I think I know what I want. Let's grab those two. Let's grab Megidola. I think Mabufudine. And nobody else on the team besides Akechi uses Curse. So I'm gonna grab Aegon because I can work with that. This should be good. Yeah, let's do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I just realized I'm rank 9 with Maruki Plier, but I haven't gotten the chance to hit rank 10. Is Maruki a thing that happens later? Because I just realized I haven't seen him this whole time. He's been just like absent, which is confusing to me. There he is. We have a big dragon. The most noble power of the 4 holy beasts shall become a mass to be bestowed upon this youth. We now have big dragon. This is excellent. This is according to Keikaku. All right, excellent. Marukaja, and high counter? Keep it as is. And we leveled up to level 66. Repels nuke attacks, so he would have no weaknesses. I think I'm gonna get rid of Bufudine then, because we don't need it because we have Mabufudine. Emrita drop. Maruki's level 10 is a scripted one later. Ah, I see, I see. So it's like a catchy then, where once you hit a certain point, you're done. I see. That's not too bad then. Alrighty. Bishamonten? What are you? Oh, you're one of these guys. You're one of the Heavenly Kings. That's right. I know you. Chernobog.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I know you. I don't like you. I remember Chernobog very well from SMT. This thing is weird because he's both really good and really weird at the same time. I mean, look at his stat line. He's very bizarre. So that'd be Seryu and Izanagi Pikaro, which is awkward. Okino Nushi. I just want to see. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, nothing I really want anymore, but could do some normal fusion and see what we can get. Yamamata no Orochi. I really need to get level 64 so I can get this ding dong. So I could trade out. Oh, well, I can't trade anything out. I can get Pale Rider. Well, if it works. Let's go for this then. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. It's fine. Let's see. Foul Stench. I guess I'll just grab whatever we feel like because... Yeah, there we go. Let's just do it. I do think this summer with my remaining year plan, I do have it down that I'm gonna do, what is it? I have 2 more music albums planned and another book. So I have those 3 things down for the rest of the year. But if I do the other videos, I'll be fine. I am Komo Kuten. I see. So he is gonna keep watch on us. Who are you? Known as Viru Paksha, he's the protector of the West and one of the 4 heavenly kings of Buddhist origin. He keeps a close watch on the eye through with his sharp gaze. Intriguing. Alright, so we have him now. I probably should look up what makes Asterius so I can actually get him. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this particular persona, but I do want this. Persona 5. Fusion. Fusion guide. Fusion calculator. I'm just looking very quickly for Asterius. Let's see what we can get. How do I get this? How do I get this ding dong? Arsene and Kushinada, Jack Lantern and Power. Let's see. Andros and Unicorn. Wapo and Thoth, Bareth and Power. Seems to me like I could get a lot of these through that, but that seems a little weird. Could try Andros and Unicorn. Could probably just get those really quick. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. Let me do that. I'm gonna summon Andros and Unicorn. If I summon Andros and Unicorn, level them up really quickly by going to the bottom, and then bring them back, I could probably then make a better version of Asterius than I could have. Summon. Summon. By name. So I need... Brain, don't do this to me. I have the names in my head. Don't do that. No. Unicorn. And it's... Oh, Andros. That's what it was. Oof, jeez. Yes, please.
This is your power.
Okay, now go back up to Andros. I had to think. I don't know why my brain said, hey, listen, you just got this information. Do you want me to forget it? And I'm just thinking, please no. It is this one. Okay, thank you. Okay, now go to create. Let me make sure that the fusion... Nope. Let me make sure that the fusion is what I want. What? Was it Andros or Anthras? What the... It just said... Why would you do this to me, game? Andros 10. Yeah, it's... What? Oh, this is Persona 5, not Royal. What? That doesn't make any sense. How would you have such a thing? How do you make this guy then? What? It says, oh, Hierophant, unicorn. The unicorn is not a Hierophant, it's a faith one. God bless America, dude. What does that mean? So this makes White Rider now, which doesn't make any sense. What the... What's the point of having an online guide if it's just going to be misinformation? How dare?
What do you want?
How dare? I have no words. How dare? Just how dare. Okay, well, I am going to... I'm going to leave then, and I'm going to get rid of those. I wasted money with that, which makes me very sad.
No slacking
That was money that was wasted because I was following the cooking by the book. God dang it. Alright, well, I'm going to get rid of these. Persona. Return to the other world where you came from. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with that then. When you said Andress, I thought I said Anthrax, and I had to do the biggest double take. Yeah, yeah. You know what's funny is have you guys ever heard the music by the band Anthrax? I have, and I've heard it live. I don't know what they're trying to do with that music, but it's very loud. It's kind of weird. I went to Canada once for I went to a concert, and it was a rather fun time. But I will say, But I will say that there was a lot of, for me mentally, it's rather confusing to listen to some music because it is very weird to listen to Anthrax when the mosh pit is just everybody shoved forward. Very strange. Very fun, but very strange. I feel like me liking metal music is one of those things that I've met people where they're like, I did not know you listen to metal, and I'm like, I don't look like I do. as in real life, I do not look like the kind of person who listens to Slipknot, but I do. Also, I like playing Slayer more than I like listening to them because the riffs on guitar are very fun, but
Ever since we started doing
actually listening to Slayer is a little bit like, ugh. What makes me sad is there's one song in particular, Seasons in the Abyss by Slayer. Very good song. The guitar work is fantastic, but they have one of the dudes who's doing like the backup vocals. He sounds like he's bored out of his mind, and it ruins the whole thing. It's like the whole song is really, really good, and then you listen to that part, and it's like, oh, this guy is he sounds like he's dying. He's just like, I'm going insane. It's sad. It makes me very sad because it's otherwise a very good song. Like, obviously, it's a bit weird, and it's very metal, but it makes me sad because the song could be really, really good, and then it just kind of sinks because of the chorus is just so weird. And it's not weird in a fun way. You know, it's not like listening to Radiohead where you're listening to it, and you're listening to Radiohead because it's weird. You're not listening to Radiohead because you understand all that's going on. If you do understand what's going on, there's definitely some sort of substances involved. Nobody understands a Radiohead song on principle.
They may just be shadows.
Oh,
I do
mister.
have to sympathize when they get hit by the car.
How about feeling sorry for me? I get hit by shadows. Doing
Let's
good?
see. I'm gonna buy some more. Oh boy. I do apologize for doing as much grinding as I'm doing today, but I do think that getting this stuff done early will be good for us later. Because it means that we can spend less time later grinding. Because we'll have this additional power on hand. And also it's just nice because the money is gonna really help us out.
There's a shadow.
A shadow, you say?
Be careful.
I'm gonna hit him with the car. Alright, level 40 Legion.
Another skill?
I do like the fact that the legions can be leveled up so quickly, though, because it does mean that we can use them for good fusion fodder, which is very nice. Oh boy, I think once we hit the next rest spot, though, I'm gonna keep moving in the story.
Hear the search.
I don't really see any good reason for me to hold off any longer. I think if I hit level 64, then that's the cap. I shouldn't grind any more than that. Because I feel like once I hit level 64, there's nothing else I need. Because level 64 is the major cap. I think that's the one that, once we hit that, there's nothing else we need.
Joker.
So we can just kind of take it and run. I don't think we will, like, shoot for it, but I do think that it's enough of a goal to say that once we hit that point, we can stop fully. Because we won't need anything. We have need for nothing once we're there. Ooh.
Oh, that is sweet.
We'll keep we'll just get rid of that. That's fine. So Seiryu is now level 67, so he is extremely powerful. I mean, look at this. Look at this dude. This guy is nuts looking. The actual power that this guy has is really impressive. And that's not even considering that we still have... Wait a minute. I just realized something. Are these guys not leveling up anymore? Wait a minute. Stats. The next level. Oh, no. They're just not leveling up very fast. I see. I see. I see. I had to think about that. I was kind of confused. I thought they were still... Wait. What? Ah, I see. I guess... I'm kind of curious how Persona level ups actually work. Charge. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. I did just realize though that I don't really know how personas level up when I'm doing this, because I don't really know how they level up other than, oh yeah, they level up sometimes when we do auto grinding, but when we do auto grinding I don't actually know how they level up, because I don't know how they determine how we level up, because they just kind of level up. So that's weird. That's a weird one. Well, I thought that that was the right persona, so... Oh no. What? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that those doubling moves are probably really important, aren't they? Decided not to take charge? Listen, man. At this point, I'm fine. And also, to be entirely honest... If it's so if my entire strategy is dependent on one character, my strategy is flawed to begin with. Ryuji is the beefy king, though. He is the beefy king. That's why he doesn't need it. He doesn't take any physical damage anyway, and he does enough damage as it is. Yeah, it would be faster, but it doesn't. I don't think it'll be as big a problem as it very well could be. Register. Yeah, let's register. Register those. Let's see.
There is an alarm in...
Let's see. Fusion. Not level 64 yet. And Chernobog would be getting rid of two things I don't want to get rid of, so that is not on the table. The only thing that makes Chernobog tempting is the fact that Chernobog is a death persona, which means that it would get the maximum bonus, which would be exceptional. King Frost and Kaiwan. I'm not getting rid of my king. Not without good reason. Because I don't really need a healing one myself specifically. Let's see. There's nothing I can really do with any of these, is there? So I can't make any of these versions of the Yamada no Orochi, which would be very nice because I do know how good this guy is. And I don't want to really make Chernobog, because Chernobog would be taking two of my best ones. Because I think the problem is that... Okay, let me look at the stats, because... Yeah, neither of these are worth trading, so that's not worth the time. This one is King Frost... Well... Okay, if I'm being 100% honest... Okay, no, never mind. King Frost is good. Never mind. What can I get rid of, then? Can I do Advanced Fusion?
A group will be
Throne and Yamada no Orochi. I could... Well, I can't make Black Frost. Crap baskets. I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll just fuse some stuff I don't need. No reason in letting it go to waste, but still. Kaguya, Picaro, Sarasvati. I guess I can make Sarasvati. Yeah, sure.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Rare antibody. Wait, go back. Let me just make sure. Okay, these are two. Yeah, these are the two I don't need. That's right.
Choose which skills to inherit.
The only other reason, though, that I didn't think charge was important, but I thought On's thing was more, was that I guess the thing that made me think about it though is because all of the moves that Ryuji has, it's harder for me to say that I should swap them out versus the moves that because I'm thinking specifically, the other thing I'm noting is that the moves that Ryuji has, you seem to feel like you use the red velvet rooms. You seem like you feel like you have to use the red velvet rooms whenever they appear. Well, usually I leave them alone, but I've been picking them up lately just because it's just nice for me to go get them, I guess. I think it's a little strange, but I think the reason I go and get them as fast as I do, I think it's very specifically because I find it helpful to do fusion, because the RNG of fusion is something I've learned can be very fun to mess with. I think it's also because the fusions can make I think it's because the randomness of the fusions can actually end up creating things I really need. Persona of Another Story, born from the god Izanagi. What the heck are you? Tsukiyomi. I'll grab him, why not? I mean, it's probably not going to be him, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, because I could end up with him. I could also end up with anything else that's in the game, so... Actually, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to grab all of these. I'm going to just grab these. Just do this. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. See, the reason I like using the red velvet rooms, though, is because this kind of thing is really fun. Because this stuff is weird, right? It's not particularly because I need to. It's just because every now and then you end up getting something that's just weird. I mean, that's how we have two paralysis demons. I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Ah, thank you. There we go. Oh, hey, we got Sunboy Horace again. Hello, Horace. We got you back. How you doing, me boy? We got the sun. The unmatched light of the sun. I see. I just realized I don't think I have the sun as a confidant. Okay, wait. I should go back. Okay, so if I'm looking at if I'm reading what I have correctly now, I have Horace again. So we have a great number of personas that I don't really know what to do with. We do have Horace again though, which I do find hilarious that we have him in this manner, but it doesn't really make sense. He just kind of we just keep getting random birds. Alrighty. You know what? I think I am gonna go for level 64 though. Now thinking about it, it probably will be worth it though. It doesn't make 100% sense, but I think level 64, given that it seems to be this large cap of the game, it seems to be to me that if I hit it, then I'll be fine for a while. According to what the game has given me. What do we got? Oh, another stamp. Also, again, the money. I think the money will be well worth it. That one thing looks like a clay doll. Oh, yeah, what's it called? Arahabaki? Yeah, he looks like a clay doll. I like him. He's very cool. I guess interesting thing about this, did you guys know there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card in the anime that's based on this? It's, Orichalcos Shuneros. Actually looks a lot like this. And I'm not 100% sure. Let me actually wait. No, I'll put you back, but stats. Mysterious god from ancient Japan, most famously worshipped as Naga Tsunehiko, defeated in battle by Emperor Jinmu. Arahabaki became treated as a symbol of rebellion and defiance. I know that this particular entity, though, has been drawn as Orichalcos Shuneros because it's in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and it's also referenced in the it's referenced in other things, but in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime they use that monster design, which is, I wonder why it's used so specifically, but
Is that a rare one?
it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Again, the enemy designs in this game, I love it. I love the enemy designs, even if for us now, you know, we've played the game enough that we've seen a lot of it already. I do like it a lot. I do like all the enemy designs still, and all the character designs in general. I actually made a comment recently that character designers this year seem to be really cooking, and I think that's true. This game is an excellent case of character design, but 2023 has been a very good year for character design. I don't know exactly what it is, but hey, there we go. All right, cool. We got what I wanted. I am gonna dip. Wait, no, I need that. Wait, I need that stamp. Never mind. Go get the stamp. Be a good boy. Go get the stamp. Squizzy. Now that we have... There's only one stamp missing, so... No, don't rationalize going to get it. I am gonna run this guy over, though. I probably could go and get that stamp, though. I don't really... Okay, now the problem is I'm not seeing a reason why I shouldn't, because I'm already here. I'm already here. I might as well go get the last stamp, you know? There's no real reason for me to leave it alone. Because I could just go get the last stamp, leave, and then I also get what I wanted, which is getting the Yamato no snakehead. Because then we can get snakes and stuff. Hey, the last stamp is in here, so that's good. Okay, so yeah, the last stamp is here, so we can just leave after this. Hello. We also have an absolute boatload of items to go sell, so we're going to be able to do a lot with this. Hello. Oh, man. I feel good, though, that we were able to get this all done, though. It does make things easier later. Especially for... The thing I'm thinking for specifically is that it'll make getting other items in the game later easier. Because I'm thinking specifically...
This is the metaverse, but...
Oh, that's fun music. Let's see. I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna get some one of these Ofudas again. The evasion one is my favorite one just because dodging is a little bit... Dodging damage is better than taking less damage, so... Okay, let's see. Go to lower area. It'll be faster for me to go back to the end of the map than to go to the top of the map, so I'll just do that really quick. Nope, nope, that... Okay, that doesn't work. I'll just have to... I'll just go back. I'll just go down one level and then we'll be fine.
I'll send you the
Alrighty. I just realized too, if I really need to, I could go to the church. If I absolutely need to go get charged for Ryuji, I also just realized I could just go to the church and go get it. Because I could just go to the church, get the confession, and go get the ability back if I need it. I just had the thought, yeah, it's a waste of time and it's kind of annoying, but...
I bought new fertilizer for the flower bed. But it was difficult to carry 30 kilograms back. Whoa, that's crazy, Noir. Can I hang on your
Wait, she was carrying 30 kilograms? Wait, Haru, go back a moment. You carried 30 kilograms by yourself? How the heck did she do that? All right, go back to Mementos. We're at level 64. I'm gonna go get myself a snake. I am buying a snake. There's nothing anyone can do to stop me. I am buying a snake. This is my method. I am buying a snake. There is less meme. The names of your persona now registered half. We're giving you a bigger discount summoning from the registry. What do you think? Oh, cool. So now we've filled half of the registry, so now we can summon. That's cool.
Time for some rehabilitation. Finished for
Register all. Very cool. Create new personas.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Fuse our result. Yes! Now we can get the big boy. I remember this being one of the end game personas in SMT, but let's see, what can we get? Oh, we would have to trade something. There is none of... Wait, Adavaka, who are you? I just want to see. Oh yeah, that's right. Doi. Brain, start working with me. Okay, we have many options for getting Yamada though. So we could trade one of the lesser ones, but if we want the absolute best, we're going to need to trade something that's good.
Looks pretty tough.
Can we compare?
I see. A strong persona in
Oh, I don't have to trade any of these because I could just... It seems to me like I could put any of them down. I would just need to... I don't know, it just feels to me like I would get the most out of it if I put the best personas I can into it. But... well, I'm not really using Magatsu Izanagi as much. It's not the... He's good, but... This one's good and then some, so... Yeah, I am gonna keep Izanagi Picaro, but I'm gonna get rid of Magatsu Izanagi, because this one... this one is not proven, and also it's weaker, so... I will trade it. I will trade it out.
I see. A strong
Alrighty.
persona indeed.
Let's do it this way. What are you again? Giant snake with 8 heads that Susanoo defeated to save Kushinada Hime. The legendary sword Ame no Murakumo no Tsurugi, also known as the Sword of Kusanagi, emerged from its belly. Interesting. Look how big this thing is, by the way. This thing is... I remember in SMT, this thing was very big on the map. Like, not like super big, but it was much bigger than you are.
Like to inherit.
I'm gonna keep immunity, because it's very good. Megidola. Oh, we have many options. This is fantastic. Let's see. Heavy electric, because we can. High chance of despair in one foe. Spirit drain is really good. We have the strength to use bloodbath, which would be very cool. But I think I'm gonna grab... I think I'm gonna grab Tetrakarn. Actually, no, Makarakarn.
Its power will be nothing.
This is fine. Let me take this.
My.
I think this will be fantastic. Let's grab. We now have Big Snake. Me, Yamada no Orochi, my power overflow like flood. With that mask, it be yours. Excellent. So now we have Big Snake. What else can I make? Skaha, Gabriel, Chernobog. I could also make a Chernobog this way. What that look like?
You okay with this?
I don't know if that would turn out to be better than anything else. The only thing that would be different is that the rank 10 confidant would be able to really give some exceptional power, which would be interesting, but I don't know if it would... Well... You know, I could wait for a red room and then do this one to specifically get higher power. You know what? That might be worth it. That might be worth it. Because if I want Chernobog and I want it to be as powerful as I want it to be, I could actually... I could get a red room and then do the fusion. Because then I'd have... Because let me look at my personas really quick. Because of the powerful ones we have two that are strictly for power. If I go through really quick. Actually, yeah, Seryu's kind of... Actually, I just looked. Wait, why am I keeping you if... Why am I keeping Izanagi Picaro if Seryu is league stronger? I think it's mostly for damage. Oh, it's for damage variety. Never mind. If we need weaknesses, we can do that. But Megidola kind of does that anyway. A lot of these I could you know what? I could probably get rid of a lot of these and be fine. I'm gonna get rid of Mothman because we don't need this. Do not need Mothman. I'll keep Kaiwan. I'll keep these for now, but if I go and get myself a red room on purpose, go make Chernobog, I could then have a high power physical one as well as a high power, and that would be one that's a death persona as well, because that would give me additional power because of the fusion, because the level 10 fusion would be really strong. So that could work, in theory. Oh man, I kind of slowed down the story a lot because I've been doing this a lot. I apologize, but I do think this is the kind of thing that if I plan ahead now, then I will be better off later. Because by getting this kind of stuff done early, that'll mean that later in the game I don't have to wait nearly as long to... I won't have to do as much grinding at all. Because I'll have all of this extra material and extra money, and I'll be able to just kind of avoid... I'll be able to basically avoid Mementos unless I want to go hunt targets. Which is pretty easy. Alright, Legion, blah blah blah. Legion. Alright. And with all the stuff I could make with it.
On the PC outside.
Alright. I'm really waiting for that. Waiting for the red room. Come on. I know I can get it. I know it's gonna be here if I just keep hitting people. I know it'll happen. I could just keep running around this floor until I get the people I need. It'd be that hard. The extra money is also just the... I think the extra money is going to be what sets me up for the rest of the game, because I'm already at what? Oh, I'm at 2 million yen. Yeah, I have 2 million yen. I have... Money is no object for me. Which means that I can go through the rest of the game. I could probably go through the rest of the game without needing to seriously grind for money at all for a good while. I mean, heck, I still have all the stuff I can sell, so... This will probably work out very well for me. So we'll see, we'll see. Let's see, there's where we go up, so money. Dollar bills, y'all. Oh boy, let's see. I am kind of looking forward to playing Mario Strikers Charged. I never really played it much when I was growing up. I think it was because I couldn't quite figure out the controls. I know as a kid, if you couldn't figure out the controls to a game and you couldn't get used to the jank.
Sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
I prefer my water to be soft, so I
Soft water. But I do think that there probably is a certain point where my brain just goes, oh yeah, you're grinding because you need to. It's weird. But yeah, I do think that it'll be a fun time to see why I couldn't figure out the game. I did look at the instruction manual, so I do think I'll be able to figure it out this time. Go to a lower area. So I'll need to go back down and then back up. So now, oh, and this is good timing because now, so I could go take the flowers down to. If I take the flowers down to ya boy, hello. If I take the flowers down to ya boy, then I could also get rid of those. Mamudun just isn't that good. We don't need that. Curse insta-kill just isn't as good because it doesn't do anything. I feel like the problem is that the insta-kill moves almost never work because it's a chance, it's not necessarily a high chance either. So it's very dubious if it'll even work.
Mister, doing good?
Items. I'm gonna grab the Congo Ofudas. All right, we're good. Excellent. All right, we're almost there. We're almost done. I just need to get back down to the lower level and then I can turn in everything and we're done here. Hopefully. Hopefully this will be worth it as I think it will be. I think this has been a very weird experience, but I do think this will be well worth it. I personally think this was a worthwhile detour from the main story. Because I think that with this done, I will be set up for the rest of the game. Just overall. Because now I have everything. Alrighty. And we have the red room, so I can use Chernobog. Now I can get Chernobog, and I have probably one of the best personas I can get right now. Like, him and Seryu are pretty much the best ones I can have, because Chernobog can handle physical enemies with his moveset, and... Let's see. Create new. Fusion. Fuse by result. Chernobog. I could even give up... I think this will be the best option, though.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Chernobog's also very cool, though. A cursed god of death, evil, and the night in Slavic lore. His name means black god, and he is the counterpart to the white god Belobog. Despite being feared, he was also worshipped. I remember this very well because I remember Chernobog. They have an interpretation of Chernobog in a famous Disney movie. Does anyone know which one? I happen to like that movie a lot, but I also know it's a weird one. Confirm. Let's see. Immunity. Let's see. Do we have any? Let's grab Megidola first. Grab a one-shot kill. Let's see. But if anyone knows that, isn't it Fantasia? It is Fantasia. Yeah, Chernobog is the knight on Bald Mountain. He's that big thing that comes out of the mountain, and he makes the ghosts come out and go crazy. That's him. That's Chernobog. It's very cool. I like Chernobog a lot. I am a big fan of Chernobog. He's very cool. He is very cool. The particular interpretation that was in Fantasia is probably one of my favorites, because that sort of design is always very intimidating to me. You know, like the big, like muscle bodies and the big huge wings and the big fangs and stuff. I like that. That's a cool design. It's one of my favorites. There we go. Now we have Chernobog. I am Chernobog. Let my dark powers corrupt us both. Anything is possible with you, bearer of my mask. I don't know why he looks like a mushroom, though. That I have not understood, but I imagine it's something to do with his domain, as it were. Myriad slashes being replaced? Sure, let's see it. Atomic flare? What is that? Severe nuke damage to one foe. Ah, I see. I just get that move. I see. And I'm level 67, so... Let's see. Foul breath. We'll switch that out for... Actually, we'll just won't take it. Deathbound. Medium fizz to one... To all foes 1 to 2 times. Yeah, we'll keep death. We'll keep that. Fear boost. No. Brave blade. Colossal physical damage to 1. Oh, give rid of Madoon then. Excellent. All right, that's very cool. Okay, can I just see really quick? My god, that is actually really strong. Hanuman. What is Hanuman? Oh, it's monkey.
This is certainly a
It is
powerful
monkey.
persona.
But I don't want to trade Chernobog for it, and I don't want to trade any... I don't want to... Bleh. Bleh. I don't like those. Normal fusion.
This is an
Can I make some? Can I make something that won't make me sad? Kaiwan and Thunderbird.
That's a pretty
Yeah, sure, why
strong
not?
one.
This should be fun.
Skills to inherit.
I really like the interpretations they have of gods in this game are very cool, though. It is probably why I wanted to write that what is a god story, that sort of idea in the first place. Because I really like the way that we interpret deities is fascinating to me, because it's clearly not a singular vision we have for these specific entities that exist in the world. I mean, even Thunderbird, I can think of a great example. Thunderbird there. The Thunderbird that's in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei is vastly different than the interpretation of the same entity that's in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they make the one in Yu-Gi-Oh! Look like an actual animal, but the Thunderbird here is a giant metal monster. So, I don't know. I can see very well that the interpretation on a myth can very greatly change the... No fucking way. Are you serious? Are you... What is... Alright, so let me get this straight. So earlier I said, I really want Asterius Picaro. I can't figure out how to summon him. So the game just hands me him on a silver platter. The trickster wants me to be his mask. Sounds good to me. I'll destroy any who cross you. I see. The game just said, hey man, do you want to know what it's like to have power? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Well. Alright then. I guess this is just what we have now. I did not have a choice in this matter. The game just says, here you go. You must have this. This is yours now. A persona turned Picaro after becoming the Trickster's Mask. Son of Pasiphae, he was born a bull-headed monster. Locked away in the labyrinth as the Minotaur, he wielded a double-sided axe. Yep, this is Asterius. This is the Minotaur of Crete. This is the Bull of Crete. My god. That I have to admit though, it's kind of stupid that I keep getting stuff like this happening where I want something. The game says, here you go, buddy. And I'm just sitting there like, why? How? Alright, well. Do I want to pull out of here? On phrasing, for the love of God, man. We just formed a relationship a day or two ago, and you're saying, do you want to pull out now? Don't use that wording with me ever again, please. My agony only knows the bounds of one. I am not prepared for this. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the thieves already. Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Oh, yeah. All right, that's right. Hooray. It's the 16th. All right. Just the phrasing, my dude. I don't need this.
I can see it.
Oh, you can see the card above his head like that? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Wait, I've played this whole game and I didn't know this would happen if I had third eye open? Are you serious? I didn't know that this whole time? Huh. Alright then. So, yeah, we just have him now. I wish I understood what my luck was. Sometimes it's, I swear, at this point, it's just an eldritch entity. A time to clean up. I'm gonna clean the bathroom. Or the other floors. Here you go, Dad. I'm gonna clean the floors while I drink some water. Hang on.
Sorry.
Should probably change models, too.
Should do
There
it
we are.
now.
Alrighty, cool. Oh, boy. Yeah, I probably should have changed models a little bit ago, but that's whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so we have one more in-game day before the story stuff happens, so we have to make our time count. Yeah, we don't have any books. I need to go buy more books. We have a final day, holy crap. We have no choices. Open your textbooks. We're learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic from just seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it elegant and all the distinctive shapes that simulate the imagination? Now look at this graph. Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. Oh, it's a cochleoid. Oh, S-car graph. No, it's snails. It's S-car graph. No? Incorrect. Is cochleoid? Really? Archimedean spiral, limacon of Pascal, folium of Descartes, Devil's Curve. Many other names for the amusing curves. Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. No, you wouldn't get it right. Yeah, I mean, he's crap. Teacher's looking at us. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. I was right the first time. I thought cochleoid, but it's like, oh wait, no, S-car graph. But no, that's just a pun. Oh, hey. Hi, Kazumi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all. Let's go hang out, I guess.
Thank you. All right, let's head.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't that. Oh.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
I don't think so, given the amount of food you put away.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really.
Are you say oughtn't?
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
No, he wouldn't get it right. They say of a man with level 5 knowledge. Yeah, seriously.
About the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I
They really did make fun of me for having max knowledge and getting one question wrong. You get 5 questions right, they don't care. You get 1 question wrong, they all make you remember it.
But this change in attitude is
Yeah, I mean it is.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have to finish what I started. You know, unlike what a certain emo Sith tried to do, I will actually finish what I started.
I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom
I don't like the
Thieves
terms of chances.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I
Oh?
ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some
I
fun
mean, that
together.
sounds like a date, but look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please
Are you telling me I have to be careful so that I can survive so we can get to our date? My man,
Oh, but
I like that. That's good on you. Good on you, Kazumi. I appreciate it.
tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better. Yeah, we have missions. If you have my gist.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
Oh my god, she has to eat so much food in that little time.
Come on, Senpai.
I will
You
eat my
need to
burger.
too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
You know, I appreciate Kazumi's earnest nature. If not, sometimes the amount of food you can put away, because holy crap. We have 1 day left. One more day. But we are... What are you doing today? Crap baskets, what do I do? Okay, actually, wait, first... Airsoft shop. I need to sell stuff. I need money. And by need money, I mean I need more money. My good man. Here to buy stuff.
Yo,
Sell.
all right,
Oh my god, I have so much money! Sell.
okay.
Treasure. Melee weapons. Let's see. Go katana. Pro skinning knife. Sell. Sooty armors. This is not a whole... This isn't going to be worth a whole lot, but since I'm not using these anyway, I see no reason to keep them.
You should be grateful.
So a lot of this stuff is not necessary. Okay. We're good there. Okay. Okay, we're good there. All right, cool. All right, we got a lot of stuff, so... Should probably see if he has anything new that we can get into. Nope, doesn't seem like we have... It doesn't seem like we have a lot more we can get.
Sounds good.
So... yeah, I guess we're done here.
Come again.
All right. I should probably also go to... Should probably go and also check some of the other places that are around. Go to Central Street. I should probably double check all the places I normally go so I can just figure out... So I can figure out all the things I need. I'm gonna rent a new DVD though for later. For later, rent a DVD. Returning a DVD, rent a DVD. We have nothing else. I have watched all of their DVDs. Holy crap. Oh no, I am out of things for my spare time. Oh my god. Alright, well that's not great. That is less according to Keikaku than I wanted. That's not good. That is less what I wanted. Maybe. Maybe I could... Let me think. How about the secondhand shop? You got anything, guys?
What would you like?
I'm gonna buy something for you just so you feel better, old man. Thank you, old man, for giving me stuff. Let's see. I could go to Akihabara and buy something. You have sold out Blockbuster Video. I really have. I don't know how, but I did. Akihabara. Wait, who's at Akihabara? Shinya. Oh, right, the kid. That's right. Spin. I need to buy... Oh, I need to buy tools to work on that. I need to buy tools in order to fix that computer. I haven't gotten around to fixing that yet. Here. This should be the place. Hello. Digital camera, face beautifier, blaring alarm clock, aroma machine. Please come again. I won't. Made. Toys? Local mascot set. That would be good for... That would actually be very good for later. I could give that to Futaba later. For the young man at heart, I'm good. I love the fake anime characters they put outside. I like those. Those are nice. Ooh, tools. Maybe tools? High quality goods. Seeker's tools. Improves skills for making infiltration tools. Cool. And a PC tool set. Alright, excellent. Alright, cool. Now I can repair that PC if I want to. That would be rather nice, actually. We're not even married yet, so quit nagging already. This one will work out. My celebration. Oh, video games. I can also buy video games.
What do you want?
Oh, wait, no, I don't need that one. Crap. Okay. We are good. Now. I could probably hang out with the kid and get and work on him for a little bit, I guess. I'm already here. There's no reason for... I guess there's no reason for me to pay anything twice. Hey, buddy, what's good? Got a fancy strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Here to train? Yes, I am. Let's keep playing. Alright, so I'm gonna study with him. What the? You're making the same mistake as last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Wonder how long the high score is gonna be able to keep up. Yeah, you haven't got better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Thanks for taking so long to figure it out. Don't compare me to you. I don't really know what to say to him. Yeah, you're right. I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at gun about. I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? Ugh. Something bothering you, boy? Something bothering you, boss? Just don't want to go home. House is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so likey, they get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. Oh, he needs to get strong like the thieves. Aw. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just strong as they are. Believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. That'd be great, thanks.
Thank you.
Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He's super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. So wait, do I get a new move? What did I get? Bullet hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Interesting.
All right.
So I could ambush them and get a chance to get a bullet shot. We'll work on it against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. Need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Ah, I see. I see. This kid is having some issues. I see. He has issues at home. I see. All right. Well, thanks, kid. It was nice to hang out. Well, it's bizarre, but I do appreciate hanging out with that kid. Oh boy. Oh, hey, it's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. Forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. Work hard. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. Practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Mom came home. Gotta hang up. I wonder what his mom is like. She's probably weird. Alrighty, so now we are down to the wire, as it were. Alright, so we have to get... whatever we need to finish now, we need to finish it now. I guess we're gonna hang out with Chihaya. We'll go hang out with Chihaya. Because she has clearly figured herself out. I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I had no idea. It's incredible, isn't it? It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed to all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. I'm glad there's more time for confidants after this palace, apparently. Yeah, well, so from what I understand of this game and how it works, everyone has a narrative arc I really want to follow. Yeah, I really want to see all of them to the ends if I can help it. I need to figure it out and just help and I hope I can get everybody down. I like that every character's narrative arc is engaging in that way, so you want to follow them all the time, which feels really nice. It feels cool. I do know that I think the game I know that the game goes another month or two afterwards, I think. If I know properly, because at least from what I understand, because I know that there's one more palace after Nijima, because I do know that we have to handle Shido. And speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. So all the clients you sat in with never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. No, not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me since the villagers called me a monster has passed. Me?
What?
Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. Reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster, but I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. That aside, the ADP is finished. No one else will be deceived. I just realized something. You know, I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the side with the luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassed to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman I want to talk to you about. It's so embarrassing. Are you interested in older women? You guys couldn't see it, but the look I gave my screen just... You need to ask that question? I'll turn over the cards. You see the lovers is right there. Do you understand? Do you have any idea as to the nature of this man? Do you have any idea of the nature of this fool? I followed the Kirk scale, as you see. As in the scale as proposed by Captain Kirk of Star Trek. You have no idea. Yeah, I am. Really?
Really?
How interesting. We like older women. I stand beautiful people. It's just funny. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? We have time to read fortunes. Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance until end of day. Oh, I see. I can just create fusion alarms at any time. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. That's super helpful. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we stand older women in this chat. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there's still some things left unresolved. More importantly, the other members are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things right. This is partially my fault after all. Right. The real battle starts now. It's getting late. She closed up for today. Well, at least we have some motivation to go into the final palace, truly. You know, I just realized it's 10:30. We get to approach this with rapid speed. I'm only a comfort trying bump kid who ran from hometown. What can I really accomplish? But then I realized something. I could easily have ran away from the chairman like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. Give me too much credit. Nope. No matter what you say, I believe you're the one who gave me this opportunity. Because you believed I could change my own fate too. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. Can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. Hope you keep watching over me through it all. Aw. I do like Chihaya though. She is very nice. I appreciate her greatly. Like, jokes aside, I do like her a lot. She is a fun character. And I'm happy we got to help her out. Oh, is today the day? It kind of snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's so many things I want to talk to him about. Oh, that's right, Maruki Plier. Wait, Maruki Plier. Wait. Oh no, Maruki. Oh, this is the bit. This is the tier 10. Ah, Maruki Plier. My dad. Soft dad. I told somebody that you have many dads in this game and this is soft dad. And they said, I think I'll find out what you mean. And I'm like, yeah, this is soft dad. It's last minute, but it's possible. Can you see me during lunch? I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming.
Your last day here. You know, it kind of reminds me of my last day at college, and my last day at work too. I had a desk job once, and I'm happy I don't have to do that anymore. But I did have a desk job, and the last day of it felt very strange. So I can imagine Maruki feels very odd about this.
It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak.
I appreciate that we get to talk to Maruki and have some closure.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special.
It's definitely going to be a small cake with a Phantom Thief symbol on it. It's just a tiny cake. It's just a tiny cupcake with a Phantom Thief symbol, like, on a little ring.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That's your
Aw, poor guy.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Yeah, I had to drink some water.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my.
I like that we get to have a moment of closure with him.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is,
I have a weird feeling that is...
it's best for you not to obsess.
You know, given what he said last time we talked to him, I don't know how to feel about that.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
You know, given what he was talking about with the heart and all the stuff that he talked about, this makes me feel uneasy. He bumps his head on the microphone like a dork.
Good luck to you all.
Aw, these students are—they're all just crying like idiots.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it
All these students are just sad that the hot doctor boy is leaving.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise.
Ah, poor guy. Just poor guy. He has to get surrounded by the women. All right, lunchtime. Hey, we can talk to Maruki player. Hi.
Thank you for
What did we get?
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls
I
from
see.
a restaurant I've been curious about since
Tempura
I first
bowls?
came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not
This
only
looks very nice, actually.
that, the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you. Oh,
Be the one
I love him.
thanking you.
What a good man.
Let's eat.
Whoa. There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really
His glasses all fogged up too. That's adorable.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
The life of a Four Eyes. Just the life of a Four Eyes. I know that feeling too well. I wear glasses all the time,
Upscale
which
dishes like
you'd
that
think would be a
really
problem for face tracking with a model like this, but it's not. I only consume peak. Cameroonian, you right. But yeah, I whenever I open anything that has steam in it, my glasses immediately fog up. I open the oven. Also, how are you doing today, Cameroonian? But yeah, whenever I open the oven, if there's steam coming out of it, my glasses just go woof. It's quite good.
I wish I could just
Joker's glasses are fogged too. I love that. I love that his glasses get fogged too. It's great.
Well, now that we've finished our food,
Business, you say?
business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations, my good man.
I've mentioned this before, but
I love this.
this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and
I appreciate that we get to finally see this to its completion.
completed,
Even if it's a bit strange, but I appreciate it.
allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful
I know what he's about to say.
and as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no
No,
need-
I'm just legitimately asking.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. What?
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather
Oh, jeez, I need to stretch a little bit.
Science and practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target.
Oh, jeez. I didn't want to make the controller fall.
Separated from the one that the public
Oh,
recognizes.
stretch a little bit. Oh, boy.
By accessing
So how did he figure out the metaverse?
altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Really know your stuff.
Well,
I appreciate the fact that he went for it.
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April when I first came to speak.
So what does he mean?
About providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley
Oh.
of the school. I believe
He figured that out way back then and just knew that happened.
Takamaki-san appeared to be.
He saw the very moment we first came out when she awakened to her persona. Oh, that was him! Yo! Wait a minute. They planted that all the way back there that he would know. They planted it all the way back in April of the game. He was there the whole time. Wow. I didn't even see him.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you
I
three
see.
were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida.
That's crazy.
At that point,
That
I
is
was already
wild.
convinced
Oh my
that you were
goodness.
involved.
I didn't realize that happened. I didn't even see him at that point.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
I guess I'm curious, why did he keep quiet then? And then furthermore, we kept associating his research with stuff we accomplished.
I've been researching.
Yeah, that's true. We kind of just kept doing things and telling him stuff. And how would we have such good insights if we didn't know?
For years,
That's true.
I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Interesting. Kind of fascinating when you look at it that way.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is
Oh,
correct.
jeez.
It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh
Here,
from mission.
this man is very good at his job.
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe
I am worried though
research if I were to
that
get your
I am
assistance.
worried though that he is obsessing over this, but I'm curious though.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until
See, I'm gonna swap models for this stream so I don't have to worry about it. Gives me a little bit of, lets me relax a little more. But geez,
But I think that's everything I
does this change your opinion of me? Well, you made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying,
That's not how it works,
change
but
my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear.
I really hope this doesn't mean he's gonna do something reckless.
Though it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform.
Well, thank you,
members of
Maruki. That's good to hear.
society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything.
Well, thank you, Maruki, for being a friend. The ultimate bond.
I am thou, thou art I, thou hast turned.
So we have actually acquired the truest vow of the counselor.
Shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
What does rank 10 give us, I wonder?
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the counselor.
So now we have finished 2 routes. What does this give us, I wonder? Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. That sounds like it's going to be better than I think it is. You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana. What does that mean?
I am going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to.
I hope so
lead
too,
you as
Maruki.
well, even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again, though, right?
Well, thanks, Maruki.
That's right. Hey. No.
Oh, he has unspoken words.
See you around.
Aw, dude. Goodbye for now, I guess. Jeez. I like that term, goodbye for now. I use it in a fair bit of my work, and I think it's just... I don't know. I like it. Fansight's on fire as usual. Date of our plan, of course, remember, so that means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. They wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Taking that into account today would be the best option. We could speak more in detail about this after school. Alright, so I don't think we'll have any time to do anything else besides send the card.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee.
I love that. Thank you, boss.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss. Alright, you know, I'm happy we can have a little bit of goofiness while we're here. At least we're able to take it easy a little bit.
Considering how big the hype's gotten.
Oh my goodness, I love that.
Prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks.
Well, this is a good method, actually.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you.
Catchy saying, I will say, after the boss, you have to sit through a bit of dialogue before you can stop. So if I do the boss fight now, there will be a bit of dialogue before I can stop.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then.
Thank you, Robbie Damon, for your wonderful dulcet tones.
I will need to step up my game as well. To
Do
make
not.
up for it.
Just a bit, but not like an hour's worth.
Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as
All right,
always.
so we're good.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
I am very concerned. I am doing a concern. What is going on with this? What is happening? Be beneficial to see, though. Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. Now we need to hand it over, as long as we can get to Nijima. I am very scared now. What is happening?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From...
I'm very concerned. I have much concern.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when
I
you
am...
do, you're
It's
going
just
to
maybe
be
going over a little
careful.
because you'd be on the edge of your seat.
In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning
Hmm.
something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fast.
Well, this is gonna be lovely. You know what? There is no reason for me not to. I might as well see it to its end. I might as well.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some...
Oh, that's nice. Sad, but nice.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Aw.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I am very curious what's gonna happen here then.
Nijima, there's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not.
What?
Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
She just got taken off the thing. Sigh, haha, silly, why are you crying? See your sister crying, think your sister will be in danger? Lamau, stupid girl. I just realized also, she just... Believe it went well. Okay, thanks, Michael-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So I come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much you screw up, right? You're on to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well, then see you tomorrow. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared. Very well. Objective is stealing the treasure. Meet at the courthouse approximately 6. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go? Let's be careful. Be relying on you. Wonderful trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well. I have a question. Catchy, why did you have to say let's be careful like that? Why did you say you have a wonderful trusting relationship? You should probably, you know, settle down. Alright, what do I do then? Tomorrow's the big day. You can relax or do as much prep as you can. I am going to save my game. I am past 100 hours on this game. I know some of this is padding because I do sometimes save the game before I close it when after stream ends, but holy crap. 100+ hours. I'm a queen. I'm a queen.
Hey,
I'm gonna spend rookie hours. You know what? It's rookie hours for some games. For a first playthrough of this game, I feel like 100 hours is pretty. That's pretty good. All right, so we've gotten kindness up. Oh boy, this means we go in for the final bout. All right, here we go.
The day is coming.
Time to do this.
Are you all?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel.
Here we go, then.
You mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah.
I will say this song, Life Will Change, I love this one.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want
Time to go.
see my sister,
Here we go.
no matter what.
We're decided.
All
It's time to fight.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become
Akechi, I hope you understand you're not part of this bit.
All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist.
Here we go.
Signal.
It's showtime.
Oh my god. Ah, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Let's do this then. Okay. Let me make sure I know. Let's see, what persona am I gonna equip to start battling? Let's start with Seiru, I think. Yeah, let's start with Seiru. Where are we going? Darkness Goal? I don't think it's Battle Arena. I do not know where I'm going. I just realized, I was like, wait, where am I going? Where am I? Okay, I just need to figure out where I'm going. Where am I going? Where am I going? Hang on, wait, let me look at the map. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Truly? Okay, go in. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. I don't remember where I'm going because it's been a while since we've been up here. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Where do I go? Wait, hang on. Where am I going? Please select your desires floor. No, we're on the. Never mind. Where am I? Where do I go? Where am I? I do not recall where I go for this. This looks wrong. Up the stairs in the high limit floor lobby. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. I have to go in the lobby and go up the stairs. That's right. You right. I forgot. Up there. Where it says victory. You know, where it says victory. Where Alright, here we go then. Up we go, up the stairs. Alright, Sai Nijima. The treasure. It seems you came just as I had planned. No, was the treasure simply put on display to lure us here? Allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to make it this far. Where did you hide it? We shall put an end to this once and for all.
I have something.
I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna go. Oh boy. Yep, let's go. There's nothing else I can really do. There's no reason for me to wait because I can't do anything else. Alright, here we are. What do we do? Oh, hey. Is this Casino Zone from Sonic?
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight.
I'm very curious what you mean by that.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardship?
Ah, I see. So she's twisted by her desires due to the nature of what happened.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been...
It is kind of noble, so shut up, you.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win.
I see.
This is nothing more than self...
Catchy, you're one to talk. You freaking knows.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
All right, so what's the battle gonna look like? We gonna play?
Now, why don't we begin?
Oh yeah, we have that big casino aesthetic. A giant roulette table.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Whoa.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
I see. So we have to handle this ourselves.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
I like. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. God, I miss this song though. I miss Blooming Villain a lot. Probably not weak to anything in specific. Let's try a gun. Let's try gun. Check out my kitchen gun. All right, let's try some other stuff and see what we got. Oh, she has a lot of health. What is that? What is that? She has so much health. Is it a trick? Oh, we're just gonna keep hitting her and see what happens. So she has no weaknesses so far.
May the best player win.
Bet HP, huh? Whoa. I see.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence.
I mean, I could just break the rules. I don't care.
One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such trouble.
That ball is going really fast. Holy crap.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Wait, so if I attacked her...
What? Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out.
You know what I could do really quick, actually? Is... Vault... I'll do Vault Guard... Okay, so... I can't attack in this manner, so I could just Vault Guardian... Wall up a little bit and then heal, so that would be fine. Alright, I can figure this out. This will be fine. Thank goodness we have that. Okay, no, not that. Let me heal up. I have a bead, right? I should, right? Yep, bead. Alright, good. We're good. Alright, heal. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's see. Item. Am I able to shoot the ball? No. What can I do then? I have to stop her somehow, but I don't know what to do yet. So I can't attack.
I'll use my persona.
Wait a minute, what if I use Bleeding Dry Brush and then attack? I don't know, I'm gonna see what happens.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
So am I actually betting here, or is...
Will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn. Depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more perfect conditions.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet? Risky high return bet or safer low return bet? Safer low return. Where the ball fall? Just guard, you'll be damaged if you attack no matter what. Dude, it'll be black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Good lord. It's probably gonna land on the one I didn't choose, but... Yeah, it landed. Wait, no. Yeah, no, it didn't. Ow. Well, the defense up was still good, so.
Lost. Really? I don't think that's the case. Let's try observing a.
May the best player win.
Bet money? My money, though.
The stuff displayed. That must mean.
Okay, how did she actually do it then? Let's see.
There.
It does increase the defense though if I defend, so it doesn't really matter.
Persona!
I got some ideas. I got some ideas. Also, I have a weird idea because we're gonna lose money. I have a really dumb idea. Because I want to see what happens. I want to see if I can hit her without taking the penalty damage.
Very well. Well.
How should I bet? We'll do risky high return and we'll do first 12. It's fine.
Have you made
It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna go for it. It doesn't really matter. There's a glass ceiling. I saw it. I saw it that time. There's a glass ceiling. My 9,000 yen? That wasn't too bad.
Really? See, you're right. Let's catch her in the act so she have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing.
We don't want to let her keep. I can go whenever.
You want, as long as I get close. You want me to do it?
I can go whenever.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. Roger, I'm on it.
All right, we got this. I'm pretty sure this will work out.
May the best player
I will say the fact that she JoJo poses every time we do this is kind of fun. Okay, I'm testing something really quick, but if I get hit back, then it's fine. I'm testing something.
This is your penalty.
Nope, it hits me anyway, so it ignores barriers. I see. Okay, that's good to know, actually. That is actually very good to know, because I was going to test that again. So it's good to know that it ignores barrier. That's fine. There we go. So now we're back to full. This is fine. I wanted to double check it because I was curious.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well. Well.
We're gonna do pockets 1 through 12 again. It's fine. Does not matter.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Hey, we did win. Hey, look at that.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally
Caught her cheating.
You coward! What are you so quiet?
Are you just gonna goad her, Futab?
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. Oh my god! That's what her shadow looks like. What is that?
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything
That looks the most Mad Max thing I've ever seen in my life.
for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally...
Okay, wait, does Shadow Side have a back tattoo? Yes, she does.
Is my sister's true nature? No. We're finally back to a normal.
The fact that she has a back tattoo is crazy. Oh god, okay, so...
Wait.
Oh, she's doing the thing where she's gonna swap her...
Little punks!
She's swapping out her weaknesses, I see.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate.
Megidola. Okay, now we're actually seeing damage though, but this is gonna get rough, isn't it? Vault Guardian. I am going to spam Vault Guardian and some other buffs so we can actually survive some hits. Thankfully we have this, so we can just keep increasing our defense. Let's see. Agidine. Oh, that's 1,000 damage. That's pretty good. Freydine. I am very curious to this. This enemy design is so cool, though. I do like it a lot. So what did she land on? Wind? Is that the damage she does, or what she...
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Storm punishment. Okay, so don't use wind, but I could go for one of my other damage types. I'm gonna try gun. Down shot. It missed. That's not great. Let's try Zyodyne. Just gonna keep hitting her. Nothing I can do but keep hitting her, I guess. Okay, so now she resists fire, but I'm gonna have to just keep hitting her until I figure out something. Alright. Dakaja. Oh, she got rid of our stat bonuses. Oh crap. Yeah, that's not fantastic for us. Let's see, what else do we got? Let's try Dark. Magon? Okay, resisted. Okay, crap. I'm gonna Vault Guardian again. I see no reason to not play carefully, but I am going to try my best to make a good use of what I have. Thank goodness we have that Kanashiro thing still. Let's see. I could use Fire Break and get rid of her resistance. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Let's do this. Fire Break. And then... let's hit her with... I'm gonna hit her with the Flash Bomb and see what happens. Resists physical damage, but... ow. that damage hurts. That damage hits different. Oh, hey, we healed everything back up. We're good. Never mind. Let's see. What about psychic damage? Do we have... wait, do I... oh, I do. Just try it. Just try it. Just try it once. Okay, nope. She resists it. Okay. Good to check, though. Good to check. Gun? Nope, she resists everything. I see. Let's see. Well, we got rid of her resistance to fire, so let's see if this does damage now. Good damage. Hey. I restore health really quick so nobody goes down this round. I might need to swap Ryuji out so he stops getting nuked by the wind damage. Because she just keeps getting combos by comboing from him into someone else. Just like that, actually. You know what? I am going to do that. Change tactics, party members. Let's swap... I can't swap Ryuji out. I think I'm going to swap Makoto out and get out... Actually, I could just wait. No, we'll do it. We'll wait. We'll wait. I have an idea.
Let's keep going.
I have a bit of an idea, I think. Let me look at my items really quick, actually. Let me see. Nullify one magical attack. So I could use Makoto's turn. I could use Makoto's turn to give a barrier to Ryuji and then have him swap so he could swap out. Okay, Heavy Almighty. We'll just hit her as hard as we can. Okay. Item, Magic Ointment on yourself. Okay, this will work. Okay, and Agidine again because she's not resistant to it right now still. Oh, that's a miss. Okay, Mediarama so we can heal again. It'll work out all the same. It's fine. Okay. Is she gonna cheat just after I set this up?
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Roulette time? Oh, she started the roulette again. Uh-oh. Okay. Kind of seems like I could probably do better just to keep throwing hands, but I see no reason not to just keep throwing hands, I guess. Defense reverted, not great. Actually, I'm gonna do Marutu Kaja so we can get some extra. We can get extra power. I need to do more damage. Hit him. All right, we're doing great damage actually. Fire affinity reverted. Okay, so now we have to see what does she get as her affinity this time? Almighty! Oh crap, that's not good. She cheated. She definitely cheated for that one. Okay, so now she has almighty damage.
What in the world?
I'm right.
Oh, this is not good.
Always right. That's why
This is not gonna be great for me, is it? Uh-oh.
my way will be
Ah!
winning is all that matters.
Okay, well that... Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. That's good. Wait, did I just reflect half of that damage back to her anyway?
Let's go.
Wait. She can't reflect Megidola, can she? No, she can't. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I was about to say, please no. Alright, I'm gonna do Vault Guardian. I gotta defend myself. Even though I have the advantage, I still should... It doesn't mean I can't be careful. Alright. Defense up. And I'm gonna Fire Break again so I can do more damage. You actually absorb the damage, so did On. Oh, I see. Interesting. I did not see that. Phantom Wafers. Odd Morsel. Let's see.
What's my next
I think I'll just use it. I'm gonna use a B chain. Heck with it. This isn't the last battle, but this is a battle I absolutely can I can splurge a little bit on my resources. Oh my god, she just got clapped. She just got deleted. Makoto, what happened to your defense stat? Holy crap. All right. Actually, Ryuji needs to land hits, so this is fine. I'm gonna have Ryuji's throw hands. Ryuji, throw hands. What? Oh crap. Let me pick her back up really quick then. Balm of Life. Get back up, Makoto. We need you. Thank you. Crap. Items. Oh wait, no, I know what I could do. Raise evasion, ally. Wait, I bought all these. I might as well use them. Accuracy and evasion up. That'll make sure I land I actually land my hits this time. Makoto, please. Makoto, please. You have to dodge these. Hit him this time. Hit him. That's big damage. Oh, wait, no. Crap. Ah, don't do that. Crap. This is fine. Mediarama. Heal both Ryuji and her. It's fine. Unless she has a secret second phase, I don't think this is going to be... I don't think this fight's gonna go much longer. She wasn't built for endurance fighting, that's for sure. Bonk. And now do Agidine. Yeah, see, we won. See, we did it. Hey! Don't tell me there's more. Is there more? No, we won! Hey! We actually did it. And everybody levels up, and everybody lives.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Shut up, Akechi.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these
I feel bad because she gets to have this talk.
Truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just...
I feel bad because
What caused them to change?
the SIU director.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distortion...
Yeah, it is.
Strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think
I don't like him acting like this.
alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Do I need to say anything specific here, or do I... Back to your real work now? I don't want to continue that. I kind of feel like giving him this offer feels a little bad, but... I don't know how to feel about that. There's something really weird about saying that to him. I feel weird. The fact they give you that question, that answer, that question is weird. Future Savior, I have a question. I'm not asking for spoilers. I'm just asking, does this matter? Because I have no idea. Also, this music is really nice. Every time I sit with this music, I don't know. Good lordy.
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I'm kind of worried now.
I am.
She hasn't disappeared yet.
Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings. When did they? They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Wait, what is happening? Oh, this is the beginning of the game, right?
Good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming?
Ah, so this is the beginning of the game.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although...
Oh no, so this is what happens.
Act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yes, time to do it.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no...
Thanks, Ryuji.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking
This feels really bad. I don't know how to feel about this.
Don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is...
Yeah, we have to go. It's time to go, my man. Yeah, Crooked, I'm like, oh, please no.
We'll see you later.
Oh, now we're at the beginning of the game. So what is happening with this? Why are the shadows going like this?
There's someone here.
I'm very curious to how this is going to work. So are we going to do the beginning of the game all over again, or is it just a cutscene? Take him down. Whee! Alright, now it's time to replay the beginning of the game. It is the beginning of the game!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, it is the beginning of the game.
Showing yourself above that crowd.
It's the beginning of the game again, yo!
Nice work as always, Joker.
Just run.
Okay, the enemy's focused.
Everyone, remember where we're meeting up?
Oh my god, it's the beginning of the game, bro!
Stop right there!
Take him down.
It actually is the beginning of the game. Holy crap, getting them flashbacks. Oh my god! Hey, it's Moloch again. Wow, it's been so long since we've seen this. Holy crap. Oh my god. Arsene, you're back?
I am Arsene. You have progressed well through your recollections. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Persona! No threat. Persona! Chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Hee-ho! Get him, King! Oh my god. The recollections through since last spring. Thank you, Arsene, for seeing me to this point. Arsene?
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged.
I did not realize Arsene was gonna have dialogue like this.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Arsene, I am so scared about that. Oh my god, that is freaky. That feels very strange.
Good. More of them?
Oh lordy, this is... So, and now I'm remembering the truth of it because I'm at that point now in the game.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude.
Don't worry. I'm taking...
Oh, this is Kazumi. Oh my god. This is Arsene off to commit arson. Yeah, seriously. I'm really curious who these agents actually are.
Huh? What?
Hide in the shadows, sneak by when you have an opening. Continue the search. Alright. Drop it, go. Oh, I remember this part so well now because it's coming back to me. Whee! And the fact that we get to do all of this again is so cool. This is so cool to see this again. The fact that it all comes back together is so cool.
Joker, stop!
It came back together again.
Enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh?
Playing the tutorial at the end of the game just to flex. Yeah, seriously. And now we get to see the scene with Kazumi again with the context of knowing how she got here.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
God, it's so good. It's so cool, though. Gun. She got the lever action, bro. I forgot she had the lever action rifle. Bro.
My weak self relied on
I cannot tell a lie. I can't tell a lie. The lever action rifle is a flex that immediately has my heart. I'm a sucker for lever action rifles. And now we get to fight together again. Hooray. It's funny you're reacting just how you did the first time too. Yeah, I did. Because I love this. Yeah, because I love this still. This still makes me happy. It's still but it's because I'm just as excited this time as I was the last time. It's so freaking cool, man. And now I know the context of this scene. Now I understand it fully. Let's see, change persona. Swap. Hit him with the water with no ice. Whoa. I forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot that's how that worked. I forgot about that.
I think that's the last of them. I genuinely have no clue what to do.
Thank you, Futab.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Phantom Thief, right?
And I won't stop you, since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves.
I love this so much. Oh my god. I'm just so happy I get to see this again now with the context of it's cool.
Please don't forget the
It's so cool knowing now what all this means. And all of the seeds that were planted back then at the very beginning of the game are now, they have grown fully. And now I understand it. Yep, now we're here again. And now we're back to the beginning of the game where this all happened. Oh. My god, man. Now, this is exactly what I meant, though, where it's like the actual getting to see the beginning of the game after, like, because the beginning of the game is the end of the game, and seeing it in this context is so good.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
I love this. I just still love it, you know. It's and the fact that now I have the context of the whole game behind it. That's what makes it so goddamn cool. Is that now I have I understand now what has happened. Like, look how amazing that is.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
My god, man. Still cool. Alrighty.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened?
The police.
Joker, can you handle this? Joker. Oh no.
Capture him!
Yep, and now we get to see this again. Hey, here's the guy with the gun again. Yep, there it is. So now we're back to the beginning of the game.
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You.
Yeah, that was a catchy. We know. We know it was a catchy.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I like how in my brain, it does not matter. It does not matter what happens next. I know it's a catchy. I know it's a catchy. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to say it? My god, dude! Like, really hit me with the, hey, the story's gonna progress greatly now. Like, huh? Ah, so now we're here. Hi, Shido. I know it's you. I recognize that bald forehead anywhere.
Guess the drug was too strong.
To be fair.
Wake him up.
Oh, we're back here again. I did warn you. Oh, never mind. It's this forehead.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up.
That's right. I remember. He does. This did happen.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Yeah, these are it's Prick McGee. Yeah.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
I hate this guy. Also, I'm sending you something important.
About the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Oh, jeez.
You should
This guy's forehead. Dude, I have to tell you right now, the fact that you're balding this much at your age. Should probably realize that you're gonna look like shit when you're 50.
sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
This guy sucks.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
All right, yep. I understand the place I'm in now. And now we're back to where we were. I see. Intriguing.
Excuse me, but
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
the prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent.
And now we get to hear her tell the whole story again.
Suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you...
Ah, shut up, you.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even...
Signed confession from Mr. Jokester.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
This guy sucks. So does everyone else in this building.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all.
Yeah, it's him, Jokar. I see.
Simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
All right, we're going in. We're gonna do this talk again. Hi, Igor. Hi, Igor.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have...
Well, this is good. At least that we've got back here.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead...
Cut short, but it's been 100 hours. Yeah, seriously.
If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with
Well, that's
your
freaky.
allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I am scared now. Okay.
I see.
So we've gotten this far.
So that's what led to your...
Yeah, pretty much. That is why we're here now.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now
Okay,
have a
so
general idea of the
now what
methods used
happens?
for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider liking...
Oh god. Okay, what am I? All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Now I have, why do I feel like this is where things are starting to get dicey? Because now I have to answer things so specifically to get out of here. Oh god. Let's see.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused...
Oh, that's lovely. Sai, we both know what you have next no authority on my sentence.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved.
Oh god, here we go.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims...
Oh god, we're looking at some nonsense here.
On to Kamaki.
Oh my god, she is listing off all of my friends and doxing me fully.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki.
My god.
Sakura. the heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO.
How do you know all this?
Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
What, do I just say no? Do I just say no? Just like, oh, never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your
Ain't no snitch. I'm not snitching on him.
Crimes or lent their not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not.
I mean,
you had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
oh man, I am not snitching. I do not wish to snitch. I like how it's like, I'll tell you everything, and it's like, no. No. It is me.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your
My entire job is just to keep them safe.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person.
No, oh yeah, he's totally in on it.
There are reports.
Sell him out. Sell out Akechi first.
Might he be a part of your team too?
I like how all of them are no. It's just really funny. Just nope, guess I'll die.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of
Bargaining is for people at stores. I like how there's always an answer for just shutting up. Just clamming up, not allowing anyone, not just saying a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of
Because I am.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice. It's wrong. It's a dirty tactic. Oh my god. All of these are such saucy answers. Oh my god. It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide.
Are you? Oh my god. You call this justice as you just got stabbed, you've been kicked, you've had bones broken. You just that
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Oh my god. Sticking to the right path, saving others, not forgiving criminals. Oh my god. What do you call this?
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim
My god.
to this. We need to
Do you
know the
need
truth.
do you?
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your
All of this is real, and yet this is still... You still doubt me? Are you leaving here? What about the true culprit? Oh my god. Just really have 3 answers that are just loaded, huh? What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
This drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey.
Oh my god.
It seems
It is him.
But unfortunately,
It is
my time
Akechi.
has run out. Although I find your story to be quite
Oh
interesting,
no.
I won't be able to.
Oh
stay
no.
any longer.
You're giving up? Don't you want to win? Oh my god. Just hit her with the book. Don't you want to win? Don't you want that big victory?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the result of this case,
Don't you just want to win?
credit. I even had to call in a large favor.
Oh
just to
no,
conduct
no,
this
no, 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 wait a minute. Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation.
Oh, that's the bit we forgot, the Futaba conversation. Wait.
Good. It looks like we can make this work.
What?
Hey. Hey.
Oh my god. Wait, did Joker prepare for this moment this whole time?
Our time's up.
No, we're not.
Talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know this place? Is this what you planned? Why did you come here? What the? Okay, now this is more esoteric. And we knew that he knew that he was gonna, and he knew he was gonna betray us. I knew that he knew that I knew he would cheat.
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyway,
Just, I knew that you knew I knew you would cheat. So I put fake swords all over this place.
there's something that's been bothering me for some
Oh yeah?
time now.
Besides all the stuff we've been doing?
Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to
Oh
remain
yeah?
on standby.
That's your problem?
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
No. I know exactly who it is.
Do you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
Hand it over?
It's all up to you, leader.
Alright, hand it over, you do it, Morgana. What? What is the... Hand it over? I feel like alright's just the easy one, but... Alright, sounds easy enough.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you.
I am really curious how this works.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember I want to make a deal. This entire thing feels like I'm running on pins and needles.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
She slammed that desk with her bare hand. Dude, that hurts. It's metal. The phone? Is it the phone? The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time.
What does this mean?
What's
Open the
so important
smartphone,
about
just
this
pop into
phone?
mementos and dip.
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him show it? What are you talking about? Him show it? What the? This feels very weird. Also, what? They made another app? What does that mean? How did he make another app then?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know,
The traitor. Oh, a fake app?
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security.
Oh my god.
First day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please.
What?
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate. I already. Oh god.
What do you...
Oh. Oh, I see.
You're referring to him,
Him?
aren't you?
You need to trust me. God, that sounds like such a bad answer to give to this. Holy crap. God, I'm trying to figure out how long. My God, man. You need to trust me, dude.
What are you plotting? I can't even...
Nah, I can't either, dude.
It appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last and...
Oh boy, okay.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well...
We just watch Akechi have a mental breakdown when he sees it.
And that honest look in your eyes.
We just... So did we make a fake app to just give... to make Akechi lose his mind?
I'll place my bet on you.
Well, thank you for saying that.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah, that's about it. Alright. I feel as if Sai finally understands me. Oh, I see.
Thou art I.
What the heck?
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the
I feel like...
rebellion and
Hey,
death
Fry, look at
of
this. Shows picture then melts. Seriously.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee
I see how it is. Ultimate judgment. Rank 10, true justice. Cooperate as comrades who seek for justice, fight for justice, seek the truth.
All right.
Ah! Satan? Did I just unlock Satan? How does that work? Alright, well, see you later, Sai. True justice? Zamasu, is this you?
What good will this do, though?
We're gonna find out in 5 minutes, I guess. Hi, Akechi.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and
Oh, that is like seeing... I picture Akechi opening the app and then making the Kaiba Mind Crush pose. Yeah, seriously.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
Dude, dude, that's like watching a lion come into an open hallway.
It's only natural.
I don't like that. The fact that that's like seeing an actual demon come out.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little...
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you...
I hate... This guy is showing his hand now more than ever, and I hate it so much.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me.
Oh my god.
Show this to. My god. You're referring to him.
My god.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the
Oh my goodness. What is gonna happen when he opens it?
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
What just happened to him? What the? He showed... What? Hi, Akechi. How are you doing? Dude, I don't feel comfortable.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer.
I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
Huh? What are you...
He just shot that man! Oh, I see.
I owe you for all of this.
Oh, yeah, no, you know what? Yeah, that's terrifying. That's the look of someone who's ready to kill someone.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be
Oh my god, okay, hi.
Your popularity truly was quite...
Can I just say the look in his eyes is actually terrifying as heck? That is terrifying.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
You have a gun. You're using your left hand. You're not trying. Oh, man.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Uh-oh. That is terrifying. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. You shot him in the head, you freaking dork! What do you mean you're gonna check it? That is terrifying, dude.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to...
I hate this so much.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out.
I don't like that so much.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway.
I want to kill this kid so much.
I will keep my eye on...
I want to kill Akechi so much now. I don't care if he even can become a team member again. I don't care. I'm killing him.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment.
I want to kill him so bad, dude.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Akechi's a terrible judge of character.
Though I doubt there's anything to worry about.
Robbie Damon. Yeah.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word...
I hate that so much. It's so good. It's such good character writing, but dude.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh! There's no way to play. He plays a role that doesn't have an evil side. Oh, the SIU director gets killed too. Wow, even he gets killed too.
God damn it.
No, he's dead too. Well, that's fantastic. Wow, they really did just kill everybody.
What was all that about? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member.
Oh god. Underestimating much? I really hope he didn't actually die though. I don't think he did, but...
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes.
Oh my god. You know what's the thing? The only time when I've seen Robbie Damon not play an evil character is Chai in Hi-Fi Rush when we played that earlier.
Don't trust the guard either. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take.
We must save him. Please, please.
Save him?
Here we go then. Oh god. She's gonna find the body, isn't she? She's gonna find the body too, isn't she? Chai could be sinister. He is a rock star. Seriously.
What is it?
Nothing.
I hate this so much.
I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
Oh man, I'm like so scared now because like, dude, he died. He...
So it's all true.
I'm so scared now that he's that.
It's a Ketchikun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate...
Oh my god. Hey, I think the phone may have sparked an illusion. Maybe?
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Oh!
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
I just realized what it did. It created a mini mementos for Akechi to kill. I see. Maybe? Hopefully. Please tell me he's not dead.
And now we return to our continued report.
Nope.
This morning, the police have announced
Oh! If he created a mini mementos with the app, maybe that would work.
the suspect is reported to be a
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
Oh my god. And now everybody's gonna think I died. Oh no. I feel bad for all these dudes.
Well, I'll be. Goodness.
Oh, and Ryuji's looking at shoes.
Been a while, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Aw.
Visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you
Aw, poor guy.
I'd love to see
Or oh, this is not feeling good.
The young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Oh no.
Yes. Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your
One solitary bird flying away. That is symbolic as heck, my goodness. All he can do is stare at one bird on the canvas.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was
And a bird there flying away.
Police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
But you'll just chill, don't throw away your life for 15 minutes of fame. I'm pretty sure Morgana's with Futaba, but...
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time. Well, your grades are
I'm wondering very much how this is gonna happen.
I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear?
Oh, jeez. I'm really scared that everyone's gonna hear that I died.
I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
Ah. Number of birds flying away into the sunset.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his
Of course she's watching in the back of a limo.
motive lies there.
I believe your father.
God, hate that guy.
Peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to.
This guy needs to...
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Just breaks his hand.
News. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody.
This station
Haru is the strongest of the thieves for dealing with him. Yeah, seriously. Did it work?
It can't be.
Oh my god. Pretty sure Ryuji's the one who's losing his mind. Yeah. Oh no, Ryuji. Rugi. Oh hey. Oh hey, wait. Haha. Goat ham. Oh hey, I woke here again. Hey, what's up? What's up, Nose Dad? It's good. So, what do I got?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why?
Because someone... That's what happens when you get shot between the eyes, you freaking dork.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your
Thank you, Dad. What is it?
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Thanks, Dad. I don't know what I did. People die when they are killed. Seriously. So, how did we do this? The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. So, it was at this... Why did you get killed? Because I peeked when my team said not to when I was at 424 HP.
They're going.
Hey, they're going.
You realized it too then.
Am I gonna see the full memories? Oh, here we are. We can see it all.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him. I think he's lying. He's up to something. Oh, God. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time I've heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious. Let's do some research. We should be careful. Let's do some research.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my plan too. Okay. Let's get everyone on the
Oh
same
my
page.
God. We actually figured out a plan. We figured out a plan to get around him by planning so far in advance that we came up with an idea to hide the Joker. Whoa.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
Okay. Because Morgana initially said at the TV station, I saw a huge ride that looked like a pancake, and Akechi mentioned, I thought I heard someone talking about delicious pancakes. Yes, that's exactly the moment. Oh my God, that's just crazy to think about.
That's perfect.
Kind of plan. So we got an idea. Helps that Akechi just blabbed the plan over a bugged phone. Yeah, seriously. So we were able to catch him like that. Futaga's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun.
The fact that Akechi did say it outright is what made it even better. So we were able to catch him in the act. So what did that app do?
I see.
Oh, what the hell?
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
They created a second place, yo! They did create an illusion with the app.
This game is not over yet.
Oh my God.
Must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer, that's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. How on earth did they... How do you die twice? Oh. And the dude is just sitting there, menacingly. Akechi, you dumbass. Oh my god! You know what I am gonna do? You know what I'm doing? Hang on. You know what I am gonna do? Save one more time. I'm ending stream here. Oh! Oh, that is such a... I am ending stream right there. That is so good. We are an hour over. I do not care though, because I needed to see this. That was amazing. Literal Ellen light moment. That's amazing. The sudden shift and turnaround is so goddamn good. That is peak writing. That is peak writing. That's so good. Again, this is why this game is so good. I love this. Oh my god, dude. Oh, just couldn't ask for better. You know what? I am grateful though that we have a literal moment on stream to just say, yeah, this is where I can say, yes, I'm going to call it here because I needed to end it here. This is amazing. Alrighty, so for housekeeping, tomorrow more Phoenix Wright. Hopefully if we get to at least if we get to day 3 tomorrow, that would be wonderful. If we get further than that, fantastic. Sunday, Mario Strikers Charged. I have that down. So, thank you to everyone who got to come by. Thank you to everyone who got to come by to get to stay to the end. I hope you're looking forward to this as much as I am, because I'm excited now. Oh, this game is amazing. I love it. Alrighty, so expect more videos from me too in this week, because I will be recording a small audiobook section tomorrow, hopefully, and I will also be doing I might also do the Triangle Strategy epilogue because I want to. So I will be posting things tomorrow and I'll let you guys know. And I might also do a small video about Red Genie to talk about it and do some what is Red Genie videos. So I will let you guys know though. But now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you.